Hi. Hello. Hi, everyone. How are you? How's it going, cuties? I hope you've all had a lovely Monday evening, Tuesday morning. Yeah, we're back. It's another day in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. I can't believe we got through the story yesterday. That was such a surprise, honestly. I guess we got to wait until 1.1 for for more. I'm not really sure how they're gonna, do updates from now on, because it's not like Genshin, because it's so linear. I have a feeling we're gonna get more story and more story every update, whereas Genshin's kind of like, there's a lot of components to Genshin. So I imagine that, like, I don't know. I don't know what what the update schedule is going to look like. So it's going to be interesting. I'm very red today. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm kind of excited though. Kind of excited. So yeah, today we're going to be doing more Honkai Star Rail. We're going to be doing Simulated Universe, Forgotten Hall, and just kind of leveling our character up. I want to get as high as we can. And we also have a lot of missions that we need to finish. So we're going to do those as well to start off. We're going to do those. And we're just going to try and, like, beat the game. Get our characters as high as possible. I want to unlock the 5-star relics and everything today. So that's a level 40 and we're at like 38, 39. So yeah, I'm very keen to get started today. I just want to like I feel like we've gone past through all the story. We've experienced all the main content that we have on offer right now. There's one piece, I suppose, of main content that we got left. And then it's just clearing the quest log. So we're going to do that today. I'm umming a lot. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to think. My brain isn't switched on today, so I apologize. I'm having a slow day today. Got my orange juice. So yeah, that's kind of today's situation. We're just going to be playing, hanging out, doing all kinds of stuff. I don't know how long this stream's going to be. Maybe like a 5-hour stream, 6 hours, something like that. It won't be as long as yesterday. Or ones that we've had in the past. But I'm thinking of starting the free-to-play account. Like, continuing the free-to-play account. Maybe next week or the week after. And just seeing what we can get with that. Yeah. I'm kind of excited, though. I'm kind of excited to get going on that because we got Himiko on that account. So it'll be completely different to having Japard. We won't be able to rely on him as much. So it's going to be a like different challenge, and I kind of like that. I also want to do some... I want to see if we can do some Dixper stuff with Honkai Star Rail, but I'm going to have to create a lot of stuff for that. But if you don't know what Dixper is, it's just another way of supporting me as a creator. It allows you to interact with my games and stream sort of directly. So yeah, please consider using Dixper. Let's have some fun. But yeah, we got through a lot in the past few weeks. Like, the game has only been out, what, 10 days, 11 days, and we've got through a lot of stuff very quickly. I'm kind of happy about that. I think at some point, at some point this week, I'm going to be sifting through all the content and just kind of seeing what I can create out of that. I think from next week, we'll be back to sort of like a 2 or 3 streams a week schedule again. Similar to this week. And I think I might do like I think I might make it sort of like Genshin's on Tuesdays and Honkai Star Rail on Thursdays, or maybe the opposite. I haven't quite decided. I'll figure it out. But I feel like we can sort of slow down a bit now. So yeah. We're gonna slow down. We're gonna chill. Which makes me very happy. I need, like, literally, I need to start creating videos because I haven't, like, I've been so engrossed in the story and leveling characters, like, off stream and on stream, that I just need to sort of, like, sit down, go through everything, and see what I can do, basically. All right. I haven't done my dailies today, so we're going to do those. I'm going to put some music on quietly in the background. This is Honkai Star Rail music, so it's okay. Okay. Oh, I love that our thing is reset. Love that. I was starting to get worried. All right, we've got some assignments that I believe we need to. Yes. Let's go. I need more of these. I don't need more of the others. I'm going to see what I get out of these first. Oh yeah, maybe I start kind of farming credits now. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a wise decision, simply because like things are getting more complex. And it also kind of enables you to kind of do more. We're also almost at 50. Well, we are at 50 warps now. So we have 50 warps for the Jingyuan, which is really good. I would like to sort of like I want to do this banner simply so I can pick one. But I don't want to like waste my resources or money on that just yet. All right, let's have a look at these. Voydec, it's been a while. Is everything all right? I heard you've gone to the Xianxiao Lufu. I know the Express is there to carry out the Trailblaze mission, but there is a question about the Xianxiao that I'd like to ask. Have you heard of the local legend of Xianxiao, the Foxian Beauty online chat? No. No, I haven't. You haven't heard of it? Looks like it's suspicious. You misunderstand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. Oh, I'm saying the researcher is a Foxian beauty. This is too confusing. Let's meet in person to talk. When you have time, can you come back to the space station and have a little chat with me face to face? I'll come over when I have the time. Okay. Japard. Daddy Japard. Voydec, thanks for your express drinks. Especially the bottled soda. It tastes great. I'd like to thank you on behalf of the other guards as well. Actually, are there any belly buggy and drinks you like? Moo moo milk. That reminds me of how Serval used to force me to drink milk every day when I was a kid. Their cheese and sour cream are not bad either. I'll get you some next time. Look at this email. Okay, can we continue to get texts from Japard, please? I'd really like that. I'd really like that. Honestly, I'm in love with him. I love his character. I want more. The fact that we only basically got to see him for like 10 minutes in the Bellabog story was kind of annoying. Well, maybe 15. At a push. Yeah, so we're going to be sort of focusing on leveling up characters, getting our Trailblaze level up. So I need to like, we're going to be farming a bit today as well. I need resources to get people's traces up. Like, there's quite a lot to do. A few characters I've sort of like fully traced for the current level cap that I have. But I want to like, I need to, like, you can see like how bad it is. Ooh. We'll do that. That should be fully leveled now, and it's just the alt, the passive, and the basic attack that we need to level on Ting Yun now. Okay, and we also need to level Asta. Okay, we have quite a lot of people that we need to level up a bit. So as long as I have everyone sort of capped at the level 50 mark, I'm kind of happy, because when we get to level 40, our level cap's going to increase to 60, and that's kind of when I want to sort of focus down on like a few people, maybe like 8 people that are very flexible within teams, as well as some really good DPSs. Hi Madsy, how are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, we're going to see old her. We're going over here. How are you doing, Madsy? It's good to see you. We finished the story yesterday, which makes me sad but also happy. Not too well. I've gotten a bit sick. I just woke a bit ago. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure to have some like tea or something. I don't know. Just take it easy, okay? Okay, I'm just gonna skip past the Dailies dialogue. Doesn't really interest me, so I'm just gonna skip past it. I will. I just need to relax. Yeah, you should. You've been up like a lot, like long times this week. So please relax, chill out, recharge. Yeah, so we're just kind of hanging out today. We're leveling up our account. We're completing some other like missions and stuff. We're essentially trying to complete the quest log today. Okay. I wanted to come by and say hello, or at least. I mean, if you want to chill with me in chat, that's totally fine. But you don't have to say anything, that's fine. You are now a member of the society. I thought I was a member of society. Okay. We're just doing our dailies, so it's gonna it shouldn't take too long. All right. So I've seen a lot of people like talking about leaks for future updates and stuff. And honestly, because Twitter is covered with people doing leaks, I'm just so bored of it. Like, can people learn to just like, you know. Oh, I need to use a consumable. Golden trash. Fine. We'll do that. Like, Like, I get it. People are hyped for the game. I completely understand that because I am too. But I am sick of seeing every other tweet that I see is people leaking, like, characters that are coming. Like, who's going to be the next 4-star? Who's going to be the 5-star? Who's going to do this? Who's going to do that? Dan Hung's getting a 5-star version. Like, calm down. Calm down. Please. It's update 1. It's update 1. Please. I'm just going to use 60. I need them anyway. Like, calm down. Calm your tits. Can we just, like, enjoy the fact that we have a new game to play and that it's something new for Hoyoverse and that it's full of lovable characters already, and all they're gonna do is over the updates is create more stories, more updates with more characters, and like can we enjoy the like process and not have everything spoiled for us? Because there's like certain things about like I don't mind to some extent knowing what the next banner's gonna be, but I don't need to know what the banners are gonna be in 4, 5, 6 updates time, because that is miles away, and to be honest, things can change. Let's be honest. So let's wait for Hoyoverse to actually like announce things, because that's what's gonna build up more hype for me rather than having everything spoiled. That's why I'm not really on Twitter. Honestly, Twitter is a dumpster fire. There's a reason I don't do leak videos. It's because as great as leaks are, like for people who want to plan ahead and like pre-farm and all this kind of stuff, like that's fine. I don't mind that. Like that's actually really smart. But at the same time, like for me personally, I want to kind of like experience the game organically, and I just like I want to experience the game like and the plan that Hoyoverse has for it. Like I want to go along for that ride. I don't want to have everything leaked for. I don't have everything spoiled for me. In a single battle, inflict 3 weakness break. In a single battle, inflict 3 weakness break of different types. Enter combat by attacking enemies' weaknesses and win 3 times. Okay. Destroy 3 destructible objects. Oh yeah, it's things like this that I want to like complete today. Like I want to go around, I want to collect all the little chests and finish up the bits that I've not done because of my laziness. Sampo thingy. I would be fine. Like everyone's saying Twitter's gonna die, or Twitter is dying. I mean, that might be so, but it doesn't excuse the fact that there's still thousands, millions of people on the platform. Like, but also it's like, if Twitter's dying, where are we all gonna go to? Like, Facebook's a no-go because of Meta. Instagram's, again, Meta. TikTok's got his own thing going on. Like, I'm not interested. Like, I do post on TikTok for the kind of, like, views occasionally. But, like, and the exposure. But I just, you know, Tumblr, can't be bothered. It's too complicated. Well, it's not. It's just a blog site, but it's like old blog. Like, we need a new site. Like, we need a new site. Oh, do that one. Like, we need a new site to all kind of congregate to. But the issue is that because Twitter and Facebook and all these things are so ingrained in, like, our lives now, no one really wants to go to a new platform, if I'm completely honest. Like, because A, it will never be as developed as the current platforms, and B, like, some of the, like, for example, Hive, I've been told that there's sort of controversy behind the people who, like, make it, and also it's only a small team of people. But, like, if I'm completely honest, Hive is a lovely site. However, half the features they had before millions of people joined the platform don't work anymore. Like, before you could have, like, music on your profile, and you could have all these other bits, like, flashy bits and bobs. But now it's all just kind of disabled. It's like, oh, this feature's ill. Come back soon and it will be waiting for you. Like, why are we waiting? Like, please. Oh, wait, we can get 5-star relics in here. Effect hit rate. Crit damage. World 5. Interesting. Oh, I also need to do my Echoes of War. I don't want to do that today. I guess I could do it today. Like, it's only 3 attempts. Right. I also need to farm artifacts. At the moment, I'm sort of focusing on traces more than artifacts. Simply because I don't want to, like, spend hours getting these artifacts. And then I unlock level 40 and get the 5-star ones. Like, I'd rather farm the 5-star ones than the 4-star ones. I do need to farm some of these, though, I think. Like, especially if I want to, like, build Japard and Sealer. They need, like, leveling up. Level 40. Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. Get the other 2. Let me think about that one. Let me think about that. What do I need? What do I need? Like, traces? Oh, that's the hump. I need the preservation one. Should I just pick one? Japard or Zila? And we get 8? Ooh. We'll go Zila. Because I don't want to farm those. I mean, actually, that boss is not too bad. But... yeah. Okay, we did Calyx's. Cavern of Corrosion will do when we get the 5-star artifacts. Yeah, that's the weekly thing. Let's do Simulated Universe today. Actually, let's do our mission that we still have to do. Let's do this one. You miss MySpace. I actually never used MySpace. I sort of joined as everyone was joining Facebook. Okay, we're gonna do Clara's little companion mission. So yeah, it's gonna be cute.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook?
Clara, what's wrong?
Oh, it's you. There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Jeez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
One second. So, what's the date today? You can have music and all kinds of stuff on your profile. You technically still can. Hold up. I need to do something really quickly. Not me pressing Genshin. I made a boo-boo. Bear with me a second. I'm just gonna restart stream. I just realized my source record hasn't been on for the past 2 days. That's fun. You know, it'd be cool if Discord had an open world-ish server where you could just do everything you would on Twitter. Because Discord has a lot of great tools for moderation. It really does. It really does. Your audio is lagging. Probably. Audio on the game or just me? Is this better? We'll try it.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook?
Clara, what's wrong?
Oh, it's you. There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Jeez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
Don't worry, we can go over the clues together. Why don't we go back to the crime scene and start from there?
Are you also
Hi,
here to
Mustafa.
look
How are
into this
you?
case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues that I missed. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief
No, there is
again,
still audio
but
issues.
I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them?
Genius detective girl, move out.
That sounds kind of weird. But actually, I think it's cool too. Now, let's get started.
When you say there's audio issues, what do you mean? Like, it's just desync? Because according to the feed that I'm getting, it looks fine. It sounds fine. You just restarted YouTube. It's now fine. There you were, having me believe it was me. Wow.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mustafa? I'm fine. Good. Have you had a good
Sir,
have you had a good week
how
so
are
far?
you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us
Last
what
time it
happened?
was in your end. No, it wasn't. It was on your end.
Who's there? Oh,
You had me going through
Clara,
like
it's
all of
you.
my folders and
I
everything,
heard.
going and checking all the audio, and I was
scared
like
the living daylights out of me.
going crazy. Not really. I'm
I did
sorry.
see
Well, I
the
hope
thief
you can
last night, but
by
who
being
is
here you
this
can
person
have a little
next
bit
to
of
you?
happiness. You're trying your best. That's important. That's the most important. Just a passionate trailblazer.
Trailblazer? Oh, I know. You're the outsider who's made a name for themselves around town, right?
Shivering. Oh, I guess it's cold.
Wow. I feel way better knowing that a big shot like you is here to catch the thief. Hold
The
on.
thief.
I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay. So, last night I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just
Why do you sound so terrified?
I was so scared. It was dreadful. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so
This game looks like
dark, but
Genshin. It's because it's
I could
Honkai.
tell he wasn't a nice guy.
It's Honkai Star Rail, so it's made by the
Because
same
when he
people who
turned
make
to
Genshin.
flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that
It's only like
I really thought I was
10 days
going
old or
to
something.
die. I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks.
Yeah, it's such a
and
weird dream
smell
tonight. I dreamt that I
rusty
had to
sand.
protect a dragon from people who wanted
The
to
weapon
capture
that
it,
fella
and
had
because
was
they had rules
definitely
against
a metal
dragons.
one. That's the only
What?
thing I'm certain of. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark.
What?
The fella
But they made a
was
mistake telling me it was because it was a
absolutely
hybrid,
square.
and then I was like, they didn't have any
Yes,
rules for
you
this
heard me.
instance.
Square.
What?
Can you
What is this
believe
dream?
that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
Did you eat cheese before bed or something? So they legally could not take it from me because it's not a pure dragon. What?
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down.
I think we're being
Sir,
sarcastic.
please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon.
I
and
turned
had
full
a,
dragon lawyer in your dream. What is this
square
dream?
correct?
Madsy, I'm concerned for you, honestly. I'm concerned.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
Is there anything else you noticed?
I'm sorry. I was too scared. When a shadow leaps out at you, who could possibly pay attention to such tiny details?
That's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and that he is extremely violent. But how can we track him down?
Sure, it's like a robot.
Ah, yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
Clues!
This is a crucial clue.
We then had to
Let's go
flee, and at
investigate
some
the
point
crime
we
scene
were in the
together.
ocean. I had to
think he
swim
ran
and
that
carry
way.
someone on
No
your
one
back
has
because
touched
they
the
couldn't
crime
swim
scene,
that
so
far,
any traces
and we
he
was
left
running low on
behind should
food.
still be there.
Your dreams are wild. It sounds like a
Please,
game, to be
Catch
honest.
the thief for us.
It sounds like you're playing like... What was it? What's that game on PlayStation? The Forbidden West one? That one. Horizon Forbidden West. Investigate. Some abrupt scratches left on the mountain, which seem to be done by a metal weapon. The end of the scratches points to a distant place.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit? They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
Madsy, were you just playing the forest or something? Are you sure it wasn't just that? Or like Ark? Few people would come to this place, but you can see some scratches on the ground, snaking their way forward.
And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
Your dreams are weird. Yeah, they are. I'll tell you why. It's because you played Genshin. It's because you played Genshin, and then you probably played the forest while you were sleeping.
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be?
Be careful. We don't want to alert the culprit.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Let's split up.
I love that she calls us big
Wait.
sister.
What's that noise?
I don't know. My dreams are weird. I played a lot of Pokemon yesterday and then went to sleep. I listened to Hunger Games. What are you doing? So maybe it was a mix of Genshin, Pokemon, and Hunger Games. Imagine.
It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something?
Maybe.
I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing
I'm
an
concerned
order
for
like
you.
this
I'm really
recently.
concerned for you right now.
It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts. And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
The thief doesn't appear to be human. Remotely controlling a robot to steal parts. What an ingenious criminal. It does have a square head, but it doesn't look like a criminal.
Yes.
In my
This
dream,
robot
I was
will
also just
probably
fully
doesn't
ready to
have
go
any
out and hunt
kind
a
of
bear to
metal
get
weapon.
food. Oh my god.
This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation.
I'm
looks like
concerned.
it's been
I'm
welded
concerned,
together from
okay?
Random scrap metal materials. Oh, it appears to have a small mechanical arm. Ah, it's noticed us.
No, it's not Genshin sending me stuff about.
Hurt. Please don't.
Okay. Clara, do you speak robot?
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt.
Aww.
Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human parts, rivets, need repair, need town, parts, need hurt, don't.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
The way the robot was speaking was how I heard your audio. Wow.
Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run, escape, open, fire, workshop, chase, don't.
It's running away! No, we can't let it escape. It still has the Vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
No, it said don't hurt it. Why are we suddenly finding it?
Pain, no, hurt, don't. Pain, suffer, sorry, parts, sorry.
Who invited you?
I don't want to hurt it. I guess we have to.
Sorry, hurt, suffer, pain, no, pain, sorry, pain, hurt, sorry, suffer, sorry, pain, sorry, ouch, pain, sorry,
Why?
sorry, pain, suffer, sorry.
It seems to have stopped working.
I don't understand what just happened.
Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either. I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Clara is adorable though.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord.
Okay.
Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
I think I've heard the term robo-pet before.
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle.
Oh.
If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
Battle each other. That's awful.
Or, to be more accurate, the majority of the people in the underworld regard robots as nothing more than tools. But I disagree. Robots have their own thoughts and feelings. It's great that you understand what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot.
Clara is
This
adorable.
jack's placement is...
Mancy, I need to show you the little
The chip is
texts
buried
that
deep
Clara
inside.
sends us.
If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Okay, and strip them from other robots. No, where can we buy one?
I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However, there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big sister?
I can always grab one from another robot if needed.
Please don't say things like that. You'll upset me. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big sister. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Okay. I will. Clara is the most adorable. So her texts, I love them so much. Where is the messages? Messages. Look at her little texts. Look at her texts. Look. She's so adorable. Not the cat. Oh my god.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you.
Toby, can you show me the way?
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Give it a minute.
Freeze and victory!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, so I hate it when robot and like any enemy ambushes us, because then it forces us to do the fight. I just don't want to do that, you know. I'll take the XP and the resources, but I don't want anything else. We're here. I followed Toby.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Oh.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up,
And hold tight. Okay, Toby.
Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Gosh, Dan, robot.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh my god, Sampo is like the best. He's like the best.
We're on a roll.
We have arrived at our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine.
Oh.
This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Yay.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby.
Thanks, Toby.
A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you.
Not the 5-star review automatically generated, please. This isn't. It's literally Yelp. Have you noticed that on like review sites, they automatically get like give things 5 stars, and you have to like select from the 5 stars?
Negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
Yeah.
This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell.
Oh. Clara transferred the robot's core module into the new robot shell.
Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
We need to change this language
Huh?
module.
It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. 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 Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Uh-oh.
Big sister, watch out! It's out of control!
Incompatible.
Who invited you?
Incompatible. 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 Incompatible.
The one hit with Sabo.
Terminate. Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Sister acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great. But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then.
Aww.
I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Sister?
Sure.
I need to look into something. I may require your assistance.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Big Sister. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed.
Honestly, I can't wait for her text.
I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
Part 1 is done. Godfather. I believe if we leave... Maybe if we teleport away? Oh yeah, I need to pick this up. We'll teleport away and maybe we'll text us? Maybe we need a higher level. Okay, let's do this mysterious girl. Hello. Are you lost? Lost? I'm not lost, ma'am. Don't worry about me. He said nothing bad can ever happen as long as I listen to him. Who's he? Your dad? Dad? Nope. He's important, but he's not my dad. Oh, he also mentioned that it's polite to always introduce yourself. So my name is Surreal, and it's nice, an honor, I mean, to meet you. What a strange name. Sorry, it's not polite to say that. He said gotta be polite to everyone at all times. I can't go with you, ma'am. I have to find a way to get out. What are you saying? I don't understand. I'm sorry, I'm not like my sister. My sister is smart and can explain everything to you. I have to find a way to get out. Where on earth did I go wrong? This little girl named Surreal seems to be fixated on that spot the whole time. Could it be that her idea of getting out is connected to these boxes? I hope you sort out these boxes. For real? That'd be great. But I shouldn't bother others with my own business. But I've been here such a long time. Maybe if someone helps me, I can get out. If we won't be a bother to you, ma'am, could you help me out? Save the little girl by pushing boxes away to unblock her exit. When there are multiple targets on the to be rescued on the field, all of them must be rescued to be considered a success. Oh.
Just another walk in the park. We're in the money.
You're amazing. I've been here for so long and could never figure out how to solve this. But why? Why can't I get out still? Where are you trying to go? Ma'am, don't you get it? It's hard for me to explain. If only either he or my sister were here. This girl is not making any sense at all. Perhaps she's been somehow traumatized. Don't be too tough on this child. Be patient and go along with what she's saying for now. Okay. Can you tell me his name? Oh dear. He thinks I'm very special. No, ma'am. Maybe if I try once more, I'll be able to get out. Look, over there. You blink and then... There's always something trapping me here. They don't want to get me to get out. Did I do something wrong? He said you should apologize if you do something wrong, but who should I apologize to? What on earth is going on with all these boxes? They keep showing up and keep making me think and think. But I'm not like my sister. I'm not a good thinker. I want them to disappear. I want to get out of here. I want to go and see him. He has promised me to give me a perfect life. I'll help you again. This feels like... This literally feels like, you know, when parents can't look after the children, so they sort of leave the child somewhere and tell them to wait for them and they never come back. It feels like that. But nothing's changed though. I'm still stuck here. I can't get out. A huge force repels your hand, followed by a tingling sensation, then a numbing burn. A force preventing you from taking Serval away. Based on this feedback, you understand it is trying to tell you to stop trying or face more pain. Huh? What are you talking about? So you can't help me either? Even if you found a way to solve the puzzle? That's okay, ma'am. Don't be sad. It's not your fault. I'll wait for him to come back. He always knows how to fix things. I don't want a kind person like you to get hurt again. I'll keep working hard and try to get out on my own. This is so weird. Reality distortion in the fragmentum. That kid was a flesh and blood and not some kind of hallucination. Got to find someone to help, someone who understands this weird stuff, and I could only think of him. Of who? Of who? Find Sampo in the underworld. Okay. I'm gonna do this one.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Not the full body migraine. Ooh. Ooh, I clicked. I'm here for the Foxy and Beauty chat. Let me finish before you say anything, otherwise you might misunderstand. A while ago, romantic poems gained popularity in the space station. Many staff members were affected by the romantic mood, and so many of them have started to using the opportunity to get to know their other half. I'm not an old-fashioned, stubborn person. Our staff members work here, live here, so of course I would support their romantic pursuits and lifestyle. There's a researcher here named Wen Furui? Everyone thought that he only has academic research on his mind and does not care about relationships. Recently, however, he has suddenly requested to be dispatched to conduct research off-station, specifically to investigate the cultural phenomenon in Xianshao. What's the problem with that? He's a physics researcher. What is he trying to do with a cultural study? This is too big a jump. His uncharacteristic behavior worries me, so I probed into it a little. Not the probing, please. Recently, he has been obsessed with the Foxy and Beauty chat, a private romance counseling service on the Xianshao Lefu. That's right. His real reason to request for a transfer is not because of an academic shift, but a desire to meet with the Xianxiao Foxian beauty he is in contact with. Aren't you supportive of your staff members' romantic pursuits? I treat all my staff members equally. If Wen Furui wants to pursue his romantic yearnings, I will not stop him. But this Foxian beauty chat thing is very suspicious. Those who have some common sense would be considerably suspicious, but when researcher Wen is not one of them. I've had a few conversations with him. Every time I mention the Foxian beauty, his grin grows uncontrollably. But when I try to inquire further, he always dodged the questions and evaded the topic. You're gonna order some food so I don't have to stand up and make it myself? Do it. I think it must be because of my position as the acting lead researcher that he felt reticent to talk about his love life. I heard that these chat services operate on an invite-only membership basis. Maybe you can have a chat with him, and even better, if you can get an invite. Wait, she wants us to go onto a dating platform? I want you to investigate this Foxian beauty chat. Find out what's behind this service. You're asking me to actively be the target of a scam. Scammers just want money at the end of the day, don't they? My allowance should be able to cover for both you and Wen Furui. I will reimburse your losses. For me, the most important thing is to protect the staff members' work and lives. This is something money can't buy. So I shall await your good news. Okay, I feel like I need to make a team for this. No. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls. Something like this. Let's do something like this. This is just going to be a chaotic team. Miss Dai Ching. Ah, my Miss Dai Ching. Hee hee, Foxy and Beauty. Isn't it? Isn't it? Wait, how do you know? Who are you? It's me. Did you forget about me already? We haven't met. Wait, you're one of the Astral Express people. Oh, right. I heard that the Astral Express went to the Xianxiao Lufu. What a coincidence. Speaking of Xianxiao, I fell in love with a pretty Foxian beauty in Xianxiao. In the past, I buried myself in research and never once had I thought about love. But now, after I started socializing on the Foxian Beauty chat service, I've changed. No, reborn. I didn't think there'd be such a fantastic person in the universe. I almost regret not meeting her earlier in life. You're weird. Huh? But I can understand. Thank you. You're the only one who understands me. I know what you're trying to achieve. The others thought I was being duped. You must feel the same. The internet is not real. It's not something you can handle, yada yada. But in reality, I have already commissioned the IPC to deliver gifts to her a few times. They kept returning my gifts on the ground of an unclear delivery address. I haven't been to Xianxiao, so I don't know where I got it wrong. I know. Miss Dai Ching's life beyond this secular universe must not be disturbed, but a hardcore fan like myself would love to have the chance to express my feelings to her. Darn it. If only my off-station research transfer application had been approved, I would be able to deliver the gift on my own. I envy you. You just had to hop aboard the express and you can go anywhere you want. Wait, Isn't the express station at the Lafu right now? Can I trouble you? Sure. Sure. The corner of Wenfuri's lips curl upward. It's a genuine smile that only one would only show to a compatriot. I knew it. No one would refuse an opportunity like this. Don't worry, I'll pay you double. No, triple the amount the delivery service company charges. Also, I'll throw in the Beauty's membership invitation link. You want to behold the Beauty's charm for yourself. Deal. Deal. Look at us being a delivery man. Star Skiff Haven. What are you thinking of ordering? Oh. I'll leave it to you. Don't forget to deliver the gift I place under your care. I hear that gifts to the Foxy and Beauty must have a special identifier code. However, the code is constantly changing, so you'll need to meet someone offline to verify your identity as a fan. Wait, let me copy paste for you. For logistics identifier codes, please approach an in-person operative with the passphrase, acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. Any dissemination of the logistics identifier codes between members is strictly prohibited. The Foxy and Beauty chat membership status will be revoked for the involved parties. The Foxy and Beauty chat reserves the right to the final interpretation of this service. I told you so. This passphrase seems familiar. Just try it. Once you've spoken it aloud, you'll already surpass your past self. Why does it... It does seem familiar. It feels like something from Genshin. When I praised Miss Dai Ching in the office area, everyone would say, stay away from me. You see, they're the ones feeling embarrassed, not me. You're more experienced in... And now, I'm you and you're me. Go on, I'll allow you to call yourself the genius researcher Wen Furui while in Xianzhou. Okay. Who do we talk to? Oh, IPC specialist. Soul that does not deplete but self-replicates. Is there really such incredible tech aboard the Xianzhou? Ah, a girl is back. Have you come to chat with me, or is there something else? Until we meet again. Until we meet again. I'm done. Ooh, graceful Foxy and Lady. Acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. Is this some kind of pickup line? Are you trying to sell me something? Young girl, hear my advice. Whether you are here to find love, or to find a chat buddy out of curiosity, you shouldn't be too invested. Foxians and Outworlders, or rather between long life and short life species, rarely can either romance or friendship work out well for either party. Relationships can exist beyond species. You're right. Friendships and romance can exist to some degree between long life and short life species. However, in a few decades after the fleeting passes of the short life individual, the long life individual would be introduced to someone new and forget the past. You're right. Relationships can exist between species, but it cannot defeat the cruelty of time. No one can. You have only a few decades worth of life as a short life individual, don't you? Your life is entirely different from us long life individuals with lifespans regularly approaching millennium. Would you say, I want to be friends with you forever, to a child who only lives for 5 years? No. So I advise you not to invest much of yourself in the Foxy and Beauty chat service. If possible, don't create any form of relationship entanglement with a Xianzhou native. She sighs and no longer responds. Okay. She was mean. She was mean.
Did I just get scammed?
Good day. Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me. Do I know you? What are you talking about? I apologize. I don't think I can help you. Maybe you can try someone else. Okay. Get out my face then. Acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. Speak louder. Get out of my way. Swan dive beyond saving. Oh. Oh. How was it? Have you managed to find the in-person operative? Have you already sent the package? Can't find them at all. Can't find them at all. You should have told me earlier. I'll ask where the operative is. They sent me a new address. I'll forward it to you so you can get there on time. Give me your account. I can't. I will invite you after the task is done, but not now. Hurry and go now. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm going over the bridge. A durum with kebab. And then a couple of pizza for the next few days. Ooh, I always order for a few days when I order here. Why is Xingxia here? Xingxia. I didn't think we'd be able to meet you here. Wait, are you here to ask about that? Please say the passphrase. Wow. Say it again. Not bad. You didn't even flinch while reciting. Well, she already knows who we are. You're too late. All the operatives have gone home. My acquaintances here are also here for the beauty chat. You can just tell them they're hardcore fans of the Foxian beauty. Xingxia, you're painting me like an addict. This Dai Qing is a good girl who liberated my soul. This is like a charity for her. Who's your friend? Not a realm-keeping commission spy, is she? Hi, I'm from the Xian Chel's Anti-Fraud Commission. Well, I'm a general from the seat of Divine Foresight. You can't deceive me, really. I didn't know what you're trying to achieve by coming here, but let me tell you something. Miss Dai Qing has never scammed us. We are the ones sending her money unwillingly. Okay. Don't use a profane worldview to judge our acts of love. The law would inform what needs to be done. The law has no hold on this. No one has ever been able to find Miss Dai Qing. It's gotta be it's gotta be Qingxue. Imagine if it was. That would be hilarious. Oh my gosh. You can go back to the game. I have something to discuss with my realm keeping commission spy friend. Please. My game mates are naturally suspicious of strangers. Don't take it to heart. Are you here because of your altruistic nature or and have nothing better to do than investigate the Foxian beauty chat? Aren't you doing the same? You already knew the answer, although I was forced to do this. I'll be frank. Due to some feats on the gaming table, I was forced to investigate the Foxian beauty chat service, but I really can't find the motivation to start the investigation. If I could have refused it, I would have. I love her so much. Luckily, you appeared. You want to investigate the Foxian beauty chat, and you don't have any clues. I have the clues, you have the heart. So I'll give you the clues, and you'll give me the membership invitation link. Do we have a deal? Deal or refuse? Deal or refuse? This is making me laugh. Okay. Deal. Smart move. I'll give you the identifier code. Then we will go ahead and follow the site crane. We find the consignee and supplicate myself to the lady a little bit. And I should be able to get the membership invitation leak. Can you chase after a site crane? I can't. However, I have my ways to make it fly slower. Since we share an aim, let's go look for a site crane. Interesting. You want to be a beautiful fox too? You want to be Ting Yun? You want to be Ting Yun? Tough.
Cool.
Side cranes like this exist everywhere in the Xianchao. Because of their cute and small appearance, more homebound people consider these constructs as their most visited friends. Heron Express at your service. Are you looking to deliver a parcel now or book a parcel delivery? Please enter delivery information. I'll do this step. Logistics identifier code detected. Heron Express keeps the receiver's address in strict confidence. We will now weigh the item. Please place the item to be delivered below the site crane. Wait. Let me put in a note. Flammable, explosive, fragile, contains liquid. I'll check all the safety related options. That way the site crane will travel at a lower speed. Let's go. It's starting to move. Not that. Please. Depressed site crane. Something's wrong. Don't tell me this is Miss Daichi. The site crane is entering the lane as we speak. The only way to keep up with it is with the star skiff. The chase is on. As an official of the Realm Keeping Commission, I order you to follow that site crane up ahead at all costs. If only I had the chance to issue an order like that. Cloudford. Go to Cloudford and catch up with Xinxue. Oh my god, it's all the way over there, please. Where? Where? Oh, over there. Xinxue. It looks like the side crane has made its way to the inspection warehouse with your gift in tow. Its destination appears to be Cloudford. Let's get moving and keep up with it. The item has been received at the Cloudford sorting center and is ready to be sent to its recipient. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh.
Seize the moment. Yeah. Keep up. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Thwack.
We make a pretty good team.
I thought it would pull them into the other battle, to be honest.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Seize the moment.
Come on, Cycrane. Is there a part 2 for Clara's quest, or do we have like a level cap to get before we get that? Because there should be a part 2, right? I'm pretty sure. Shifty man. Hey, you. Halt right there. Who might you be? Who are you? Do you guys think you are ordering me around like this? I'm a robber with a fierce and temperament to match. We're delivery workers from the Heron Express. Indeed, we suspect you of fraudulently claiming someone else's delivery. Hey now, this is just a misunderstanding, you see. Since when does the Heron Express have delivery people? The gift we sent is for Miss Dai Ching, who lives alone and away from the world. How exactly did it fall into your hands? Because I am her manager. And you might be interested to know that Dai Ching has repeatedly expressed her wish that fans not engage with extreme behaviors such as, for example, stalking. Are you guys even listening? I'm going to cancel your memberships. I don't even have a membership. I don't have a membership either. We both got here by following someone else's delivery. Now you give me an honest answer. You're not going to steal Miss Dai Ching's gift for yourself, right? Rest assured the gift will be delivered to Miss Dai Ching. As for how it gets to her, you needn't worry about that. We won't believe that you're actually Miss Dai Ching's manager unless you take us to her. Are you guys out of your minds? How could I allow anyone to disturb Miss Dai Ching? Is that so? How about I take you to the Realm Keeping Commission and let them decide whether you're really Miss Dai Ching's manager? No, that won't be necessary. How about this? I give you some even better than normal membership, premium membership, which will allow you to contact Miss Dai Ching privately. How does that sound? But what I really want is to see her in person. Learn to recognize a blessing when you see it. Those with just normal membership could never dream of such a privilege. What a rotten day this has been. Here, this will also prove that I'm really her manager. The mysterious manager obtains your contact information and you successfully attain the premium membership. Let's keep this between us, alright? If any word of this gets out, I'll have to cancel your membership privileges. We'll leave you be then. Miss Dai Ching? I'm Voydec. Your friend request has been approved. You may now start chatting. Welcome, loathsome traveler. I've heard what's happened. Our meeting in the Sea of Strangers could be a type of fated encounter. From today on, I am your friend in which you can confide your secrets. I will not break confidence and will reveal anything you share with another person. I hope you will do the same. I won't expose you. We're just playing along. Good. Let that be a promise between us. This picture is for you, as my meeting gift to you. I hope our communication will soon be more in depth. Okay, she's in the little garden. Come on, Xingxue. Actually, I was just trying to help my friend get a membership. Never thought we'd be so lucky to get a premium membership. Good work. As expected of someone who gets special recognition even from the Divination Commission, your battle-hardened aura couldn't be more fitting for this charade. Calling it a charade doesn't sound like a good thing. You know what I mean. Judging by the expression on your face, I'd reckon you weren't planning on letting him go so soon. I thought maybe we could extract more information from him. Oh, you suspect that there is something more to this Foxy and Beauty chat, do you? In any case, there is no need to be hasty. Catching him now would only get him charged with the petty crime of thievery. As the saying goes, if you want to catch a big fish, cast a long line. Hey, running around everywhere takes a lot of energy, so that's enough exercise for today. See you later. Go to the space station's masters. Oh.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Miss Tai Ching. Miss Tai Ching. Oh, I've received the Foxy and Beauty's reply. She said the disposable utensil set from her to space station is very useful. And then we talked more about so many joy-inducing topics. Thanks to you, you're my good buddy. How will I ever thank you? Oh yeah, I said I would give you a membership invitation link. I'll apply for you right now. Sorry, I'm already an advanced member. Didn't I tell you no one will be able to say no to a Foxy and Beauty's charm? Did you become an advanced member by delivering my gifts for me? You're so quick. No, because we scammed someone. Thanks for your hard work. Here's a very small token of my thanks. It's you. Thank you for helping out on the station. Oh, okay. Advanced membership. You're full of surprises, Voydec. Picking you for the job was the right decision. What's the result of the investigation? Is this Foxy and Beauty chat really a secret online counseling track room? Or is it just a plain and simple interplanetary scam? I didn't get to talk deeply with the Foxy and Beauty. Didn't you? I didn't say you should be involved that way. Looks like we have to talk to this Foxy and Beauty. Bring out your phone. Let's see what trick she is playing. Miss, hungry, food. You're funny. I hear you are a guest coming from outside the Xianchao. So, from where do you hail? I live in this corner of Xianchao, yet am still able to meet you across the endless stars. What a fortune is this? I actually looked for you. I have heard. Even though your initial appearance scared my manager, he still acknowledged your enthusiasm. In the midst of the boundless galaxy we meet, get to know, and will be an important part of so many people's lives. However, everyone's heart has only so much space, and the precious moments we can create together are limited. I wonder if we can walk into each other's hearts. You're in my heart. Does this mean you're a flirt of a woman with glib words and flighty promises? Oh, how pitiful I would be. I do not wish for your pity. Even if I am just but a passerby in your life, I will try my best to become one that you will never forget. My grandfather is beckoning. I have to leave. Take my leave for a moment. Let us resume our chat later. Ow! Now that I think about it, this Daiching scammer has had horrendous conversational skills. How did Wen Furui fall head over heels for someone of such low caliber? In the midst of the boundless galaxy, we meet and get to know so many people. Her messages are so cringy. Can't believe you managed to endure them to the end. That would be nice. I see. I'll take it as a testament to your diversity of humankind. If you ever get cyber fraud messages, they'll use every trick in the book to get you to spend money as quick as possible. I have always been vigilant about guarding myself against scammers. You need to turn off your anti-scam vigilance. I'm not a member of Xianshao's Realm Keeping Commission, so I'm not going to prevent you from getting scammed. My goal is to uncover the true nature of the Foxy and Beauty chat and ensure that my fellow researchers have a healthy and safe working environment in Xianchao. Not only do you have to get scammed, but you have to get scammed badly enough for us to get closer to the truth. All the scammers want is money. My pocket change should be enough to reimburse you for your losses. More than enough, in fact. If the Foxy and Beauty is just scamming people for money, then we should help when Furui let go of his delusions for good. You would agree, no? Oh, so she's contacting you. Remember, it's on my dime, so don't be coy about it. I had wanted to stay by his side, helping him to pick tea leaves forever, but he insisted that I should stay on the tea farm and should open my eyes to the world at Starskiff Haven. If I no longer stay by his side, how lonely will he be? At some point, I understood my grandfather's insistence. He was worried that I would suffer, and that really moved me. You'll never guess what I am currently doing. I'm assisting my grandfather right now. He's processing the tea leaves. At one point, I was seriously ill. My family spent a lot of money on paying the medication bills. It must be difficult for grandfather, alone processing the tea leaves. Now that I've recovered, I want to help him. You are so kind-hearted. Why did you act like you have just noticed it? You should be quicker. Would you like to try my grandfather's tea? This is originally for customers, but I can send you some along the way. Grandfather said that you have been showing your concerns to me. I should let you try some of his tea. He said that you are his granddaughter's best friend. If it's friends, it's 5,600 credits for one tail, and 10,000 for credits for two tails, and 25,000 for half a caddy. How much do you want? Grandfather has worked very hard on this, so he really can't give you all of it for free. Hope you understand. I should buy some. The 50,000! Yeah, let's do it. Oh my! Have you gone mad? She left. LOL. That's so funny. It's you. Oh god. I'm blocked? How much did I transfer? Is that a lot for a scammer? You scared her. She's scared with only this much? What a doormat. Don't worry. With this amount of money, it will usually go through the IPC's safety currency safety account for safekeeping for a time before it's officially transferred. So now, the easy part. Can you contact the Roundkeeping Division to file a report, launch an investigation, and retrieve the money? I will go chat with Wen Furui and talk some sense into him. I'll teach him about the rudimentary scamming technique that the Foxy and Beauty Chat employs. Oh look, someone else is contacting you. Oh no. That's way too much. Are you for real? Who are you? How did you get my number? Sorry, I overacted. You were scammed. The Foxy and Beauty Chat account is a cyber fraud, and that old account's old. I didn't think you would send that much money over. My conscience can't handle it. I want to return the money to you. Plus, you wouldn't want to lose that much money, right? I think you're scared. You're not wrong, but you wouldn't want to be scammed either. So I'll return your money. Win-win. I'm regretting everything. I'll return all the money to you. Save this account in your contacts as Chingster. I'll contact you when you're at Cloudford. Oh, wow. We really like... So Asta is rich. Cloudford. But where? Where? Do we have to speak to Asta? Yeah, we do. That was funny. It's you. Thanks for helping out on the station. Ah, the plot thickens. But if she does have a manager, why would she use her own alias to contact you? Normally, when things like this happened, her manager would be on the ball to deal with like with hiccups like this. Maybe she didn't tell her manager. I'm not telling her manager isn't completely unbelievable, but why? Here's an idea. What if you meet up with the manager? What if you go meet up with the manager before meeting her? I think that might be safer. If you can find him, ask about her. And if you can't, just forget about it. It's not that big of a deal. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 情节. I thought it was someone else, but it turned out to be a spy from the Realm Keeping Commission. Ah, you're here too. Are you here for an explanation from the manager too? What explanation? That Foxy and Beauty Daichi Plow has not replied to any messages for several days. My game mates think some trouble must have befallen her, like being arrested by involving herself in cyber fraud or something. My game mates are so anxious and fired up that they sent me to come and get an explanation. There's definitely something fishy going on. I've never heard of any manager for Miss Daiching. You told them the location of the manager? Actually, I have a way to find Daiching. Really? That Foxine girl is also at Cloudford? Why would she go all the way out to the port? What is this? Some kind of mafia movie? I'll go with you. You seem reliable, so things should go pretty smoothly. Qingxi. I don't believe anything this fella says, but if you do find Miss Daiching, please let me know. Oh my god, your food's already here. I hope you enjoy it. Qingster, I am waiting for you. I sent you with the address. Sorry, we can't discuss these things openly, you know, so the place is a little hidden. Waiting for you. Wow. Wow. I should bring Qingxi into the party, right? Qingxi? Let's do it. Qingxi? There you are. Qingxi. Where are we going? Uh-oh. Halt! What are you doing here? We're here to meet someone. That's right, we're here to meet an online friend. We agreed to meet up here. I'll ask you another question. Which one of you is Voydec? Wait, what? Mr. Cloud Knight, she is. So you're the one. Voydec is suspected of illegal and fraudulent activities. We will carry out the arrest immediately. All persons involved in the case are advised to not resist arrest, and those who disobey will be arrested with violence if required. What fraud? Arrest? What is this? You have the wrong people. That's right. How would we be defrauding people? If anyone, it has to be the Foxian who's out there scamming people. So you're not denying fraud has happened? Arrest them all. Okay, these Cloud Knights are kind of dumb. They're kind of dumb.
Everything is ordained.
Kind of dumb.
These trailblazers your blessing.
This is kind of a funny plot though. I kind of love it.
Customers?
It's like what I played the game for. The stupid stuff.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah. Illusions of the past. It is very interesting. Oh no, not one of those, please.
Let's be friends.
No
manners, huh? 1,000 wonders to raise your speed. -1. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who invited you?
Wait for the tiles.
I don't have a support, so this is gonna be fun.
your misery. Who's next?
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Choosing strike.
No! This is what I get for not putting the support in the party. So why?
I'll end your misery.
I'll end your misery.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
They ran away. Are they really Cloud Knights? This is a calculated trap. Only she would know of this address, so she must have arranged for people to come and ambush you as Cloud Knights. We're here at the location, but she didn't appear. I think she might be feeling guilty. Send her a message and say, Chingster, you're not a Cloudford at all. Where are you? Wait, I think I heard a Jade Abacus notification coming from the container in front. Let's go check it out. Chingster, don't just hide and be quiet. I know you're in there. You have the guts to pull off scams but not open a door. Alright, I'll come out. Satisfied. Are you the Foxian Beauty? It can't be. Did I get the wrong person? Let me look closer. Kind of looks like the manager I saw last time. Yeah, that's right. How could I be the Foxian Beauty Daiching? I'm not Foxian. I'm not even a lady. I am her manager. So you are Daiching, aren't you? Why would you think that? So who's the one holding the Jade Abacus in your hand replying to our messages? Fine, I'll drop the act. I am Daiching. I had a feeling from the start that you were sent to investigate me, but I didn't think that you would have so much money and that you were so capable of fighting. Well, now you know. I have been catfished as a Foxian Beauty to chat with people online, but I have done nothing that goes against my conscience. You lied to me more than once. I shouldn't have told you that I was her manager, but what would you have me do? So many people have been leaving the fantasy of the Foxian Beauty Daiching. If you go out there and tell them the Foxian Beauty Daiching is actually a dude hiding in a container, I wouldn't tell my game mates that, isn't it? In a situation like just now, the fact that I don't know any of you and I can only pretend to be Daiching's manager. But why are you catfishing in the first place? You won't tell me you're really just trying to make friends with people online and have no ulterior motives such as cheating people's money or anything like that, will you? I'll be upfront. Would you want to befriend a stranger and an average-looking man at that? I won't say no outright. You're weird. Not everyone will think like you. This is exactly the reason I catfish as a Foxian lady. You must have seen plenty online. I'll admit, I've cheated on some people out of their money, but to me, if I can help another with just a few words, the money is inconsequential to the joy they feel. Wouldn't you agree? My game mates just sent me a message. They want to talk, so they hope that we will get there immediately. I have nowhere to go. I'll be right here. Please, don't tell them the truth about the Foxian Beauty Daiching. No, they should know the truth. Let's go. Why do you have your backs turned against us? Daiching is over. Miss Daiching is over around that corner, isn't she? I shouldn't look over there. I shouldn't see her true self. She's someone who stays alone at a far-off location. Meeting her like this doesn't seem appropriate. So you're not going to see the Foxian Beauty. What are you doing here? Realm-keeping commissions spies. Are you going to arrest Miss Daiching under the pretext of cyber fraud? Yeah, the money involved has exceeded 100 million credits. How could this be? Is it true? I can't believe it. Look, to us, Foxy and Beauty Dai Ching is not just an account on a chat room. It is a fantasy that we created with the person around that corner. You underestimate the help she has given me. I have had thoughts of ending it all. It was Dai Ching who kept my spirit strong and contacted my friends to help me. It was her who make me feel like I can continue living. But this, the Foxy and Beauty chat sweet talks people into spending their money. I know that. She wants money and I want her soothing words. She wanted to return the money to me every time, but I feel like that was a remuneration she deserves. She has the power to ease people's hearts, so she should be able to earn that money with the work that she does. If she is going to be judged because of that, I'd feel guilty. It doesn't concern me much, but this lady has been scammed out of a huge amount of money. We won't be meeting her, so we're going home. I'm begging you, please don't let her be taken away by the Realm Keeping Commission. This is not something I can decide. Decide what to do with Miss Dai Ching. I'm here. Can I inquire as to what you talked about? My game mates are begging her on your behalf. They don't want you to be taken into custody by the Realm Keeping Commission. What will you do? I will escort you to the Realm Keeping Commission to surrender yourself. That's right, a crime is a crime. Whether you return the money or not, cheating someone out of the money is already crossing a line. We are not the law of Xianchao, so let's leave the judgment to the Realm Keeping Commission. I understand. I'll do whatever you think is correct. You take him to turn himself at the Realm Keeping Commission. The commission took the case seriously and processed the case of the Foxy and Beauty chat. Later on, the Realm Keeping Commission publicly released information about the cyber fraud cases, and various victims received appropriate compensation. You have uncovered the truth behind the Foxy and Beauty chat. Go and inform Asta. Bruh, do you have Bailu? No, I don't. I wish I did. I really want her. I do also want other characters more, but I do need another support.
Let's take it in turns. You rest.
Do you have Bailu? I think I know someone who has Bailu. I've already sent the request for academic exchange to the Palace of Astrum on the Xianshou Lufu, so don't you worry. You, on the other hand, your transfer application is so messily written, I have to ask you to rewrite and edit it before submitting it again. But I've already written it a few times. Oh, you're here. How does the thing I asked you to investigate? C0 Bailu and C2 Natasha. Well, I have a C4 Natasha, so I guess that's like a Bailu. No, yeah, I have C4 Natasha. Or C5. I can't remember. I'll show you in a second. So he's not Foxian and he's not a beauty. Are you okay, Wen Furui? Thank you for telling me the truth in time. Scammers like this should all go to jail. I thought you'd be more depressed than what you seem to be right now. I didn't think you'd bounce back so quickly. I don't actually feel hurt. I only like real Foxian people. Fake Foxians like him will never fool me. So real Foxians can deceive you. If they were true Foxian beauties, of course they can trick me. Is there a problem with that? I may have to reconsider your off-station transfer application. Please don't. Speaking of, if he's not a pretty Foxian, then who is this in the photo? Isn't the photo in Voydec's phone just a regular Foxian lady? Maybe the scanner chose a passing Foxian girl at random. Are you saying Foxian ladies like this are everywhere in the Xianshou? Xianshou is in fact a place like this. Acting leads researcher Asta, I think we should strengthen our cooperative relationship in research technology with Xianshou. Fine. Go ahead and write me an off-station transfer application and we'll see. Yahoo! Thank Thanks to you, we can consider this little saga over. Please take this. It's what I promised you. Please tell me got... Oh, no, it gave me Strale. I don't want Strale. I want this currency. I need this currency. I need 10 for this last thing. So I have C4 Natasha, from what I remember. Yep, C4. You should just get the 200k they sent to the scammer. Honestly, yeah. No, we didn't send 200k. We sent 200 million. First we sent 50 million, then we sent 200 million. You just got Ganyu. Why is she so broken? At 174 cooldown, 2k per charge attack with a 1.6 attack at just level 4 normal attack. Yeah, she is very broken. But she's boring to play. Yeah, it was millions. We sent 200 million. And 50 million. Yeah. I really want another 5-star. I really want another 5-star. But we have to wait to the Jingyun banner. If I lose my 50-50, I'll be happy. If I don't lose my 50-50, I'll still be happy. And maybe I'll even keep pulling. Like, you never know. At the moment, we're just trying to get to level 40. So, you know. Jeez. Okay, we got to find Sampo. We got to find those. Hit the streets of Starskiff Haven and talk to Tan Tan. Head to the Artisanship Commission and find Qingshui. Find Molly and ask about the malfunctioning robots. We don't have anything for here now, though. I do have one question, actually. Has anyone done the bubbles? So there's like little bubbles that are like floating around, and I don't know what to do with them. Does anyone know? Because I got told there was someone that I needed to talk to, but I can't remember where I needed to go to find them. So I just haven't done it yet. Maybe that'll give us the last 10. Because we have to probably go and find them all. Alright. We're going to go clear this quest log because we need to. We're going to go find Sampo. We're going to continue this little mission over here.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Wow. I sure hit the jackpot this time around. That guy with the robot arm isn't competing, yes? That's so much more wiggle room. Wiggle room? Ah, don't scare me like that. This old heart of mine is really weak, you know. Ahem, don't worry. You know me, it's just business. This time, I promise, it's got nothing to do with you guys. Anyway, so what do I owe this pleasure this time? You've gone through all the trouble to find me here, so you must have something urgent, right? Actually, this matter is a bit strange. Huh? Is there really something out there that even you've never come across before? And your first thought is to find me? Now, that's what I call an ironclad friendship. Tell me, my dear old friend. I'll do anything for you as long as it's within my capabilities. You tell Sampo about the chance encounter with Serval at Blackwater Pass. Oh, are you sure it wasn't some kind of hallucination induced by sleep deprivation? So, this thing. How about... let's not look into it any further. If you're having problems sleeping, then Natasha will have something for you. You promised to help me. Don't go back on your word. This, I'm just saying this stuff on impulse. Hey, the most important thing in this line of business is the customer's trust, all right? I'll go with you and take a look. Are you sure you weren't hallucinating? I'm telling you, Natasha has all kinds of medicines for you, anything. Stop wasting your breath. Okay. I got it. Enough chit chat. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I really want Bailu. Like, really want Bailu. I really need a Bailu because I need someone who can revive people. Oh, she's gone. Could it really be insomnia? I told you so. My diagnosis have always been accurate. So, there's no little girl to begin with. No armory boxes either. You just made everything up out of thin air, right? But since we're affected by fragmentum here, you're not completely to blame. It's just how weird this place is. And to tell you the truth, I've seen all kinds of strange stuff in the fragmentum. You get used to it soon enough. You should try Pokemon Unite at some point so we can play together. No. Well, if there's nothing else going on, I'll be heading back to Boulder Town. I still got some unfinished business with Scott. Wait, what's this? What's this? Someone left some notes behind. They look old. Mr. Stefan came to chat once again today, and I'm happy. Mr. Stefan first came to our home about 6 months ago. I thought he was just like those adults who call themselves architects, and was here to see my sister. But he was different. He didn't ignore me. He always smiles and gives me lots and lots of candy. He also asked me some questions, and I got nervous because I don't know how to answer. But he didn't get angry. He said I was a quiet and good kid. I started keeping a diary because of Mr. Stefan. He said that keeping a diary is a good habit for a lady to keep. He also said that keeping a diary is a very lonely affair, and that if I'm scared of being alone, I can just read it aloud. I can just read aloud the diary to him. How long is this? To be honest, it's really hard to keep a diary because nothing interesting happens to me. I won't read this part to Mr. Stefan as he'll get sad, but I don't want him to be sad. I wish I were my sister because she knows everything. She always tells me fun stories and is always telling me about the interesting people she meets. It was only later that I realized most of my diary was about Mr. Stefan. Sometimes it's recounting our conversations, sometimes it's recording what I've learned from him, sometimes it's simply recording my mood while I wait for him to visit again. Today, Mr. Stefan and I talked a lot, mostly trying to comfort me as I'd heard some bad news from another kid. I heard that the adults want to take my sister to some place far away, and that I might never be able to see her again. I'm scared because my sister always looks after me and protects me. If she goes, I might get hurt, and I might get even more lonely than I already am now. Mr. Stefan told me that he wouldn't let that happen. He said Surreal is no less than her sister, and Surreal deserves her own wonderful life. I know he's just saying that to comfort me, but it still feels nice to hear that from him. Before he left, Mr. Stefan gave me a blue stone which, despite its small size, is shiny and smooth. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Mr. Stefan said this present represents our agreement, that he will take me out of here to a more spacious and comfortable place, a place without prison, a place with freedom. I trust Mr. Stefan. He's a man of his word. Unlike all of the others, today's entry is very long, longer than the whole of the previous week combined, and I'm a little tired. It's late and I should go to bed. My sister didn't come home today, and it's just me home tonight. I'm going to sleep with the gift that Mr. Stefan gave me, so that I won't be afraid of the dark. I don't see anything special. There's no treasure map or secret code words. Nothing of value. You can hold on to this if you want. Then I'll be heading out, my valued patron. Here's hoping your insomnia improves. Make sure you're fully awake next time you come and see me. Okay. That was weird. That was very weird. Why do I feel like if we explored Bellowbog more, we'd find another one? Literally. All right. What else have we got to do? Find Molly and ask about the malfunctioning robots, the adventurous moles, and then it's the Yanxia LeFou stuff. I think... What time is it? Okay, we're about 2 hours into stream. I'm going to take a quick break. So go...
Wanna spar?
Relax. Go relax, get a drink, and we'll be back shortly. Yeah. I'll see you in a second. I'll do this real quick. Hello. I'm back. I went and made food. Well, I say food, porridge. I don't know. I wanted something quick, so I have porridge. And it's very good. It's got chocolate spread in it. Yeah, I'm treating myself. I didn't really have breakfast today, so... Hello. Also, do we like the background? Look, I'm in the Xianxiao LeFou. I'm in the Exalting Plaza, I think. I don't know. Alright. My overlays aren't coming up. Why is it always my overlays that break? It's really annoying. Really annoying. There we go. All right. We were going to complete some other areas, weren't we? Okay. Okay. So what did you do with those defective robots? Well, come on, what are you squirming around for? The worker in charge of arms management forgot to report the defective units to the commanding officer. Those robots may have already been deployed to the restricted zone. What? Don't get angry. I have a written report of this incident and submitted it to the management. We just need to wait for them to send us someone to deal with it. But you know that our what our approval system is like. Until then, we can't really do anything. We can't just wait here and do nothing. There will be big trouble if we don't deal with this now. How can you just sit around so calmly? You're right. But we are just small potatoes. There is no way we can deal with those crazy robots. Ugh, this makes me so angry. Where are the garrison people? They are to blame for the restricted zones receiving this batch of subpar garbage since they didn't do enough quality control. Shouldn't those people come forward and provide us with an explanation? Well, I've contacted them, but no matter what I say, they just blame it on the technology division, saying that they're unreliable and that the garrison had nothing to do with it, which means we have to deal with it ourselves. That's ridiculous. How can they shirk their responsibility like that? Do you need a hand? Huh? Which department are you from? We met in the city before? We did? I don't remember you at all. Wait, you are? Aren't you the outsider on the warrant that the architects were so desperate to apprehend not so long ago? I can't speak. But this is the military restricted zone. Not even a snow mouse is supposed to be able to enter. How did you manage to get in? Oh, whatever. If you can put up a fight against Silvermane guards, those crazy robots must just be a piece of cake for you, right? Listen, I have something very urgent that I need your help with. It's a matter of life and death. Saving people is my passion. Easier said than done. I hope you're really that reliable. Let me give you a rundown first. So last month, the garrison ordered a batch of guard bots. At the same time, the manufacturing team was so overstretched that there was no option but to outsource some workloads to private manufacturer in the city. And it turns out that this batch of robots is simply subpar. There is a real danger that they could go out of control. I guess you've already heard what happened afterwards, so I'll say no more. In short, I hope you can deal with those out of control robots as soon as possible and take back their core modules. I don't care how you do it, electromagnetic interference, remote control, or just simply smashing them to pieces. They're useless anyway. I've marked the general location of the robots. Hurry up, we don't have much time left. Right, I'm gonna go pick up this other mission because this is the continuation of part 1 that we just did. Mysterious woman. It reeks of rust and soot here. I don't like it one bit. But Mr. Stefan said that this is my responsibility too. If I just do as he says, I'll earn everyone's respect and be able to live a good life. But where should I start? What is it I am looking for? I can't think of anything. Nothing. I need his help. Cyril? Have we met before? Sorry. I'm in my head. This is not a good place. I can't remember much of anything at all. And I'm not able to think a lot. Have you been trapped by your box again? Trapped? Huh. I'm quite confused right now. I can't really understand. Mr. Stefan said that I don't have to make hard choices on my own. If it's an important enough occasion, then he'll be there for me. So I'll just wait. She may appear to be an adult, but her mind seems to be just as muddled as before. Is this the person she's been waiting for this whole time called Stefan? It doesn't look like he's shown up yet. Perhaps I can try to help her again. I don't know. Thank you. I don't usually accept help from strangers, so I don't really know how to show my thanks, but I am really grateful to you. These boxes, I don't know what connection they have with me, but I can't take my eyes off them, and I can't figure out what they mean. Maybe we're solving this puzzle. No, I can't get my hopes up. Mr. Stefan said to forget about any unrealistic expectations. Everything must be fought and won by ourselves. I'll wait for you here. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. I think I've messed up. Can I reset?
Cool it.
Oh, it removes the box. Amazing. But I think I've put myself into a corner now. Yep. Okay. What's wrong? I think I remember something. I saw people. Lots and lots of people. They're gathered in a clearing, and they're all looking up at something. Hi, Dave. How are you? Happy... was it Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. It's me. They're looking at me. Mr. Stefan is there, and he's with me. My sister's not there. I really wish she was... I really wish she were. When did this happen? Where did it happen? I can't remember. Wait. I think I can hear a voice. A voice coming out of the crowd. They're saying bad things, complaining, grumbling, and cursing. Those bad words seem to be aimed at me. They don't like me. They despise me. And they even hate me. I don't understand. But Mr. Stefan is holding my hand. He's smiling, and he's always smiling at me. He says everything will get better, and there's nothing to worry about. I trust him because he's never lied to me before. Those bad words don't matter. All I care about is his voice. And then darkness. All I remember are these flashbacks. Other than that, it's total darkness. But at least I've got something back. Does this prove that what you just did actually worked? Do you feel free now? No. Even though I've got some of my memories back, I still can't go anywhere. I can feel the power trapping me, coming nearer again. It's coming one step at a time, to wrap me in the darkness once again. I'm good, got a bit of a headache, but it's alright. You blink and then she's gone. In the blink of an eye, the boxes reappear, just like how they did at Backwater Pass. I can't break this cycle. I don't know what to do. I can feel the past, and I can't see the I can't feel the past, and I can't see the future. I seem to be drifting alone in a blizzard, surrounded by nothing but darkness. But I still want to get my own memories back, even if it's just a few tiny pieces, at least. I feel a little bit better having recovered those fragments. I'll try my best to help you regain yourself. Thank you, stranger. I can place my trust in people now. Would Mr. Stefan be happy if he knew all about this? Oh, I'm sorry you have a headache. Everyone seems to be like ill today. What is going on?
This'll get a good price.
I remember. Finally, I can remember. My identity, my past, what I'm looking for. It's shrunk up into a ball. It's hard to untangle it all. So I have to pull out each memory one by one. I think I can do it all on my own. So who exactly are you? I am... Sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't risk my privacy like this. I know you mean no harm, and I do trust you. But Mr. Stefan said... He said... I'm sorry, I just can't. If you can, please remove the name Surreal from your memory too. I just pretend we never even met. What is it that you're looking for? It's just this thing. I betrayed Mr. Stefan's trust. He put so much trust into me, but I I couldn't even do this one simple thing. I'm trying to fix everything and make amends, or else. Do you no longer need my help? No, thank you. Your involvement should probably end here. I'm sorry. I didn't want to offend. It's thanks to you that I have all these precious memories back, but this is also for your sake. If we exchange too much information, if I say something that I shouldn't, then Mr. Stefan will definitely... I don't have anything to say. I'm sorry. I know that you put a lot of time into helping me and you deserve an answer, but I just can't share this with you. I don't want you to get caught up in a bad business like this. I don't want to see a good person get hurt. So let's stop there. I'll remember your kindness, but please try to forget all about this. All about me. Serval wants me to forget everything and says she doesn't want me to get hurt. I know Sampo said it's a possibility that it's all an illusion created by the Fragmentum, but she sounds all too real to me. In any case, let's report this to the security personnel responsible for the restricted zone. Oh, it's done. The pressure on the front lines is increasing, and now the strategy of the Silvermane Guards must be adjusted. Outsider, let's talk. Are you free right now? I met this strange woman in the restricted zone. A strange woman? Are you sure it wasn't someone from the logistics team or the scientific research division? Tell me what you found. If necessary, I'll immediately send some Silvermane Guards over to investigate. Tell Dan about your encounter with Serval. A strange woman spouting nonsense. An armory boss is just popping out of thin air. It sounds utterly outrageous, but then again, it doesn't seem that strange coming from you. That's a warehouse stacked with old, abandoned ammo, and nobody really goes by there at all. But to tell the truth, I've heard many weird rumors in my time. Anyway, I think I got the gist of the situation. I'll send some Silvermane Guards over to investigate things thoroughly, and give the warehouse a once-over at the same time. Do you know or have heard of about a guy called Stefan? Stefan? No, I've never heard of him. Have you got business with him? Anything I can help out with? Could you help me look into this name? No problem. I'll send someone to check the Silvermane Guard roster. Anyways, thank you for your contribution to maintaining order here in the restricted zone, Outsider. I'll give you a heads up as soon as I hear anything. I guess that's part 2 done. That's part 2 done. What's next? Oh yeah, I need to retrieve the core modules and we need to do the Adventurous Moles thing. Let's do the core modules real quick. By the way, this team is just kind of like thrown together. They don't really do anything that particularly well, so I wonder if there's a way to open this gate over here. I doubt it, but I hope so. Have I just walked past a place? I did. Oh my god. I can see that team working. I mean, I just kind of threw them together. Like, the only downside is it doesn't have a support.
Let's be friends.
I mean, it has a support. It just doesn't have like a healer.
You are afraid of me.
It doesn't have an abundance character. Also, I should probably put Sampo back in the party. We're fighting robots.
Wait for the tiles.
Oh my god, I hate these barrier ones. Please.
Scared yet? Who will it be? We make a pretty good team.
Okay, core module found. 2 more. 2 more. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna quickly just put Sampo in the team. I'm gonna swap Xingxue out. I don't know, I just like the idea of having multiple erudition characters in the same in the same place. Okay. Wait, where's this robot supposed to be? I have no idea. It seems to be a new robot from the garrison. If we dismantle it like this without turning the captive, will we get into any trouble? This is a faulty robot. Let me handle it. Aren't they brand new? How come... Is it because the garrison didn't do proper quality control? Just leave it be. It's not our job to pursue this matter. Are you here to retrieve it? We have already removed the core module. Please look into this matter. I don't like... And don't let this happen again. It was so scary. Well, that's 2 out of the 3. We've got 1 more. And it's in the most annoying place. If I go over here, I should be able to walk across, right? Yes. I'm very lazy. Like, if I don't need to interact with a puzzle, I won't.
More business, eh?
Pretty good crowd
What
today.
are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
We're on a roll.
Oh, Pela. What is she doing here? We should take a moment to think this through. Who is involved in the quality control process for this outsourcing project? Tell me all the names you can think of. Miss Surgeonia? I'm just a researcher here. I don't know as much as you think. Firstly, my last name is Sergeyevna. I don't know how to say that. Sergeyevna? Sergeyevna. Secondly, you don't have to patronize me. Just call me Pela. I don't care if you call me officer or not. I only care about handling this incident properly and efficiently. And that depends on whether you can give me useful information. Don't waste our time. I think, I'm all done. Where is Molly? Oh, you're here. Well, Molly, looks like you're keeping quite a lot of things from me. Like this lady who suddenly appeared in the military restricted zone. Also that Molly. Japar did tell me not to make things difficult for the outsider, but the Silvermane Guard restricted zone isn't just somewhere I can let you hang around. I'm here to deal with the defective robots. And this time, you can't just say it's none of your business. Be honest and tell me the truth. Under Pela's interrogation, you confessed everything. Ah, I understand now. It is more or less as I surmised. Since Miss Molly and you are involved in this incident, then everything makes sense now. As to those core modules, hand them to me first. Alright, Mr. Researcher. Do you want to comment on this? Your statement seems to be a little different from this lady's. Well, I was just afraid you'd make Miss Molly a suspect. She can be a bit impatient at times, but I assure you that this incident has nothing to do with her. Please just spare me, Captain. Don't worry, you and Molly will be fine. Just don't play silly games with me when it happens again in the future. Remember what I said, don't waste my time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Captains. Serge Kevner. Her name is Pelagie. Well, whatever. I've gotten used to it. Even though I really want to hold you responsible for trespassing into the military zone, I will, however, let it slide this time, since Serval vouched for your ability and character. I would also like to ask you to help me deal with the incident, which is a chance for you to make up for your mistakes. Long story short, this robot incident is just one chapter on the ongoing investigation. The stakes here are very high and Miss Molly may have ruffled some feathers, so she might be in danger now. I'm going to ask you one last question. Do you know where Molly is? Well, there seemed to be a family emergency, so she ran back to check on them. It was a Silvermane guard from the garrison who came to send her the message. I don't know what they talked about, but she looked dreadful afterwards. I think you can go to the administrative district. There is an apartment building next to the abandoned business street. I think Molly is there. I guess I was right. She is in trouble. I'll go first. Please follow me as soon as possible. Paler, so authoritative. I love it. I love it. All right.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
I love Ching Shu. Just too funny. God, I wish we could go like anywhere. Imagine if they made this game as an open world and you could literally go anywhere on the planet almost.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Okay. You must be Molly from the technology division. How are things going? Leave me alone. So annoying. Oh, you're Officer Paler. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of an emergency. I'm very sorry. Ah, you're here as well. I see. Have those defective robots been dealt with? All done. No one was hurt. That's good. No, wait. Why should it have anything to do with me? All I ended up doing was just cleaning up the mess left behind by those guys. Why should I worry so much for them? It's not like it's my fault. Did anyone in your family get hurt? Forget it. Why do I care whether they live or die? Family? Oh, is this what you two are here for? Fortunately, I live alone and no one else got hurt. I was waiting for your update at the arsenal just now, and those people came to me. They said that I went too far this time, so they gave me a warning. I realized something was wrong, so I ran home as fast as I could. By the time I got home, the whole house had been turned upside down by them. All the valuables, even the worthless stuff, are gone. Everything, gone. They took everything. I just got Honkai Serval on my laptop and I can't play it. Why can't you play it? The only keybuys I can't change are the movement ones. How rude of them to do. They even wrote insults all over the doors, walls, and windows. But I can't do anything about it. Am I supposed to just let them get away with it? Can't anyone hold them accountable for their actions? Why? I was just doing my job. Why do I have to be humiliated? What did I do wrong? We'll help you take back what is rightfully yours. This happened all because of me. You don't have to do that. I just need to blow off some steam. Don't be afraid, Miss Molly. This isn't your fault. Just let us handle this from now on. We, the Silvermane Guards, are now officially on the case. For now, it's best for you to not directly confront these thugs, since they've just shown they are not shy about using violence. Oh, another thing. You can rest assured that we, the Silvermane Guards, will never let you go homeless. You can seek temporary shelter in the Neverwinter Workshop for now. The owner of the workshop can ensure your safety. Just say my name when you meet her. But I want to go with you. I want to see those I want to see the gang of thugs brought to justice with my own eyes. It's just too risky. Your security must be our top priority. I'll arrange for you to have your house fixed later. For the time being, please just focus on protecting yourself in case of further reprisals. Oh. She seems very upset. Voydec, I already know the people responsible for this. Their names are all in my records. They won't get away. Now, let's go back to the restricted zone and give those filthy thugs a proper greeting. What do you mean that you can't change the keybinds? Oh yeah, I need to download these. I want to download the Chinese one. I don't know how it's going to take. A long time. A long time. I'll do that off stream. Are you saying you can't change any of these? Is there not like an option in the settings to be like left-handed, right-handed? I'm left-handed. And they don't let me change keybinds from WASD to IJKL. Oh. I've never heard of anyone change it to IJKL. That is really strange. Why do they not let you do that? Oh, it's because they have... Okay, it's because they have other keybinds on those... No. They really didn't think about that, did they? Maybe we can, like, tweet at them or something? I mean, for now, I guess you could, like, try and do it with WASD. I know it's going to be, like, complicated, but... You can play it, it's just going to be complicated. Maybe maybe if enough people complain, they'll sort of fix it. Hopefully. I don't get why they won't allow you to change that though. That seems a little bit silly. Huh? Why is Molly here? And she got here before us? I knew it was you guys who did it. Have you ever thought about what happens if people die from those defective robots? What happens? Let me tell you. Even if something really happens, your technology division will take the blame. You. Come on, Molly. I've warned you many times to keep your mouth shut about things in the restricted zone. You know how it goes. You scratch our backs and we will scratch yours. Looks like she's in trouble. Quick, let's check it out. Hi, bitches. No. It's uncomfortable, but I think I'll do it for short periods of time. Yeah. Maybe try getting on at them at Twitter. I can even try from my end. Maybe you can send like... So I think in the game, you actually get an option on the main menu to send feedback. Maybe if you can like send like a thing in that say, hey, I'm a left-handed person, but I can't play the game with the keybinds that you've got set. And because you've locked the WASD keys, I can't change it to left-handed. Maybe do something like that. Just let them know. I'm sure it will probably get fixed in the future. They seem to be very like they seem to be very hot on basically they want as many people to do to play the game, so I don't see why they wouldn't listen, if that makes sense. Hoyoverse to me doesn't seem like a company who doesn't listen, because they made a lot of changes over time that help people feel comfortable. I do hope enough people complain so they change it. Maybe like post on that. Maybe like tag them on Twitter or something as well. Make a tweet. Make a tweet or something. Give it up, little girl. You think you alone can put an end to all of Belobog's shady dealings between its military and its merchants? This is so much bigger than you could possibly imagine. All we've done so far is just a little do-over of your house. But if you ever provoke the ire of those higher-ups, you won't even dare think about the consequences. For the sake of me and Pelagia Sergeyevna. I think it's that one. Never mind. That's enough. Put your weapons down and put your hands up quick. What happened? Oh, I get it. Good one, little girl. You found someone to help, did you? Unfortunately, they are only 2 weaklings. Let me tell you, even if the captain herself were here, I wouldn't be scared off. Wow, it seems you aren't taking me seriously at all. I'm an intelligence officer. This is a major case, and I just might have to put it on my agenda. Let's kick their butt. Voydec. No need to hold back. As you know, the Silvermane Guards have first-class medical support. I'm sorry. I love Taylor so much. It's just too funny. Right, let's do this.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh.
Who will it be?
More business, eh?
This song's for you. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Choose from strike. Please, and victory!
Oh my god, that was like insta-kill. Nice.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
My turn.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
That's it. Who will it be?
We're just having fun.
Turn it up. No manners, huh?
This robot really does get mad. It really does.
Keep up.
When they keep quiet.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Who invited you? Huh?
More business, eh?
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
We're just having fun.
Pretty good crowd today.
Wait for the tiles.
The Silvermane guards rushed to the scene, and under Pala's command, they led the criminals to the confinement room, where they'll be awaiting their punishment. Is it over? You're safe now. They were not bluffing, you know. If it weren't for you guys helping me out in time, I'm afraid I would have been... I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank goodness you weren't hurt. Also, I found hard evidence of their illicit dealings with those shady merchants. I believe you were looking for something as well. Is that right, Miss Molly? Indeed, and I found it. And luckily, it's still in good condition. What's this? Oh, this is a family heirloom. Even though I don't know exactly what's inside, it's still very important to me. Miss Molly, I do have another very serious question to ask you. How did you manage to show up before we did? If anything, you should be at the workshop now. Well, I was thinking about how this only happened because of me. So I thought I should... That is not a good excuse, Miss Molly. No offense, but you are simply too reckless. I do admire your bravery and sense of duty, but you're still lacking in situational judgment and thus often end up putting yourself in harm's way. Have you really given much thought to how you could win the fight against those thugs on your own? Let's be charitable here, and assume you could beat them. What then? Are you really equipped to take on the criminal mastermind behind the scenes? You are right, Officer Pala. I didn't think carefully enough about the consequences of my action, and those goons weren't entirely off the mark. When they said I couldn't take on the whole world just on my own, I thought I could make Belobog a better place. Well, I can't even manage my own life. I've been working so hard, but what's the point? You can't change everyone. Is my dream really a joke? A city that stands for justice and equality, it's impossible in this world. Well, Molly, please don't get nihilistic. Maybe I was being a bit too harsh just now. I didn't mean to upset you. Sorry, I'm fine. I just couldn't help myself. I'd better listen to Officer Pala and head back to the workshop. Perhaps this job is not for me after all. We did it! Isn't Pala so cute? Look at her. Look at her outfit. It's just so cute. I also love that she's a debuffer as well. Like, that is so strong. Especially in like the tougher battles too. Okay.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
We're close to completing this door as well. Let's go. I think we have one more mission. Yeah, we have this one. I think there are more though. I think there are more missions. I just need to go find them. I can't pick it up. 1 second. Oh yeah, we got Officer Dunn who needs to contact us as well. Oh my God, come on. Give me a tissue. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. So Dave, have you been playing on your phone until now? Or are you literally just starting? Okay. Okay, but I don't know what the book is. That's the problem. 3 chapters hidden at Blackwater Pass, Rivet Town, and Silvermane Guard Restricted Zone, respectively. Okay, Rivet Town. On mobile. Have you been enjoying it? Have you got all the characters you wanted? Are there any characters you don't like? Are there any characters you love? What Trailblazer level are you? Wait, what? Okay. I'm a little bit confused. Because it's like, find the remaining treasures based on the storybook, like, table of contents. But it, like... Like, where is the book in my inventory? Like, I don't know where it is. Oh, yeah, we got a normal pass. Okay. Preface. Oh, table of contents. Rivet Town by a hidden door. Oh, have found a hidden door. Hidden door. A hidden door? There's a hidden door? Ooh, no. Maybe I should put Zila on. Just so we can kind of traverse easier and find stuff. Where's the Zila team? Here we go. Sorry. Hidden door? Where's it supposed to be? Obviously it's hidden. Okay. Hidden door. Where would that be? Hidden door. Hidden door. I literally have no idea where it will be. The fact that they call the ice solid water. Should be up ahead. The shelves on both sides. Huh? Oh, cute. Okay, where are the other ones? Restricted zone and backwater pass, right? Okay, we're gonna go backwater pass. Backwater pass. Where does it want us to go? Near the entrance of an open-aired cafe in Backwater Pass. Oh my god, we have like a lot of Stellar Jades. Who is this mysterious person that is calling all the telephones? Oh, it's raining outside. I was like, why am I hearing like large pitter patters? That'll be why. Oh wow, it's really coming down. No, don't attack me. I'll be right back. I need to go close all the curtains or the windows. 1 second.
Want to spar? Go.
Okay, the rain is officially not coming in, so we can continue. I can leave the windows open. I was just concerned if, like, someone had opened a window really wide. Because then all the rain would come in. We don't want that. Could flood the house. Where the hell is this open air cafe? It's got to be over here, right? Over here? No. Can't be. Okay, that's back to the thing. No. Oh my god, it's got heavier. What is going on? What is with our weather today? It's got to be over here, right? It's there. There are lots of tables and chairs in the open air cafe, but only that location may conceal a person. If you pay close attention to the surrounding tables and chairs, you'll be able to figure out the answer on your own. Okay. There are lots of tables and chairs in the open air cafe, but only that location may conceal a person. Wait, that was it? Oh. 2 out of 3. The last one is in the Silver Main Guard restricted zone. Specifically where, though? In the trenches deep within the Silver Main Guard restricted zone leading to the snow plains. Okay. This way. Hi, Japard. Hi, little Jeppy. Mwah. We're looking around for little bits of paper. Little bits of paper. Where are the little bits of paper? Wait, leading to the snow plains. So this side? The side we haven't been to yet? Can we even go there? We should be able to, right? Let me check something. Hang on, let me check out here as well. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I just think it's a bit curious that we can go this way, but you can't go through that gate, even though there's like, it's like you can open it, right? It's like you can open it, but there's nothing there. It's really strange. Because this controls this. Yeah. I've instructed the soldiers to treat you with hospitably, but I do have to remind you to be considerate of your actions. Rules are rules. Only once any such acts are discovered, even I, the captain, can't guarantee your safety. The captain is so uptight. The Supreme Guardian and her laws are akin to an iron wall around Belobog. Nothing in this place is above them. As a comrade who once fought by your side, I do not wish to see harm befall you, which is why I hope you will reconsider my suggestion. But enough of this stuffy topic. I'm about to go on break. Do you have anything else you wish to talk about? Can you take a look at these wanted posters? Which wanted poster? Ah, you got them all together. I asked the guards to help me rip them down, but I see you're far quicker. You've done me a huge favor. Hang on a moment. Let me prepare a reward for you. Hang on. I've got something to ask you. Speak. Who painted these wild portraits? Wait. They're his paintings. He painted them. I love that. Honestly, he's kind of an artist. It feels not that wild at all, but you and Pela have said that. Am I really a bad painter? Hang on, no, your painting is very vivid. If you don't have the natural talent for it, don't learn how to paint. No, we gotta be nice to him. Vivid, that's exactly what wanted posters are for. It's a huge honor to receive such high praise like this from you. Thank you so much. I can't believe that he did them. Look, this one. I remembered your companion's name is March 7th, right? This is the one I'm proudest of. I think it's indeed very vivid. It's a shame that things were so urgent. I had to paint this one in a hurry, otherwise I would have polished it for a lot more. Who painted these magnificent portraits? This gorgeous style, I presume it's Pella's work. So she even painted one version of it herself. I never knew about that. All I've heard about is that she's a wonderful painter with lots of fans because of it. That's all I know. If you're really curious, you can ask about the rest in person. Why are we on this wanted list? Have you forgotten? Madame Cocolia said you lot were trying to overthrow Belobog, and I put out a wanted order on your heads. It was urgent, so I painted a wanted poster and got my staff to post them all over the place. But you've already proved your innocence, so that's the end of this wanted matter. I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble before. I owe you another apology. I fucking love Japad. How's your relationship with your big sister? Serval? I can only turn a blind eye to her various actions. To the Landaus, my big sister's acts are irrefutably traitorous to the clan. It is no wonder our butler regularly goes to the workshop to persuade her to find a proper job. Not that. What are a captain's duties? Anything you can think of, the Silvermane Guards are responsible for. Above all else, the captain is charged with organizing the guards, ensuring that everyone performs their job properly. That's a broad description. City defense is an important duty. It is linked to many matters that your average citizens can't fathom. But fundamentally, we are but guardians safeguarding the well-being of Belobogians. Oh, safeguarding the well-being of Belobogians. That's all you need to understand. I hear Pella is your aide. Yes, but interactions mostly revolve around work. Though she is quite close to Serval, which to say our lives do somewhat intersect outside of work. In truth, I try to avoid her most of the time. I always feel like she's sort of, overbearing. There was once when I saw that she was swamped with work, so I suggested helping her finish up a report. When I submitted it to her, I didn't think she'd be able to point out so many mistakes at a mere glance, followed by a barrage of detailed remarks. She personally apologized to me after that, and I also acknowledged my tardiness, but that matter sure taught me a lesson. It's best not to get involved with Pella's work. I can't think of what to talk about right now. It's fine. Feel free to speak your mind. No reason to hold back. Can we, like, invite him to the Astral Express? Also, he is so tall. He is so tall. Also, he keeps looking at himself. I love how his head just, like, tracks you. Wait, is this it? Oh my god, we found it! The industrious and smart soldier will check the 4 gun stands every day to make sure there are exactly 3 guns per stand. No more and no less. The gun racks. 3. Three guns are placed on the gun rack. This is just like in the book, so I better leave it alone. Three. Is there another one? Three. Oh, here we go. 3. There we go. I'd love to see like animations or like some interaction between Japard, Serval, Pela, all of that outside of like their normal duties. So like sort of casual. Like I wouldn't know what they would wear, like what they would do, like would they play like, I don't know, not Monopoly, but you know what I mean. Chess, Twister. I'd get in on the Twister with Japard, not gonna lie. But, you know, that. Okay, so I think we've done that one now. So I need to go find Julian.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Ah, it's you again. I'm on a classified mission from Boss Hook. The goal of the mission is to get my hands on all the popping candy in the underworld. Hee hee. I collected all of the adventurous moles. Wow! Did you really find them all? Hey, isn't there a page of postscript you haven't found yet? I don't know where to find the postscript. I happen to have the postscript here. There you go, take it. Now you have collected the whole book of the adventurous moles. Great job! You did great, miss. I myself wouldn't have had the patience to find all these missing pages. Where did you find the postscript? I didn't find it. I've been going on adventures with the moles every day. I don't have time to look for the adventurous moles. The postscript was given to me by my big sister Natasha. You happened to be missing it, so I gave it to you. Don't you want to read the whole book? I do want to read it, but it's boring if it's just me by myself. Oh, miss. Since you've already collected all the pages for the Adventurous Moles, why don't we bundle them up and give them to a publisher? That way all children in Bellabor can read them. Great idea. Go on then. The moles and I can't wait to see the new book getting published. Give the pages to Nika the publisher. Nika? Nika. Administrative district. Wait, she's literally right next to it. Hilarious. Hello?
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, sorry to bother you. Can I take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature? Literature? Just one of these general questions. I'd like to hear your take on it. I'll get straight to the point. How would you rate these two books? Snow Plains and the Three Trebles. I haven't read either. What? That's a pity. These are must-reads on the list of books you should read in Bellowbog. Well, don't mind me. I guess I can't expect everyone to be as educated. Excuse me? Just because I haven't read 2 books. There's like millions of the blimmin' things. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nika with the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we're collecting petitions from readers to lift the ban on the Tales of the Winterlands. It would be wonderful if you could sign here. Of course, feel free to raise any concerns. Ah yes, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll give you 7 Wonders of Bellabog as a gift. I collected all of the Adventurous Moles. Huh? Do you mean the Adventurous Moles, the book? Could you let me have a look at it first, please? I never thought this would be real. I loved reading the Adventurous Moles when I was a kid, especially the bits about the rainforest and the desert, as if those things really existed. In the real world, there's only snow outside. But people's imaginations can far surpass the wind and the snow. I do want to put together and publish the Adventurous Moles Hidden Treasure. I know you're not the author, so I can't pay you out any royalties to you, but here's a little something for you. Take it. We did it! We did it! We did it! Hey, Voydec, I just wanted to thank you for helping Molly out. It's the least I could do. Haha, well, you just like helping everyone, don't you? She's so flirty. I love it. Come down to the workshop if you can. Molly's not as grumpy as she seems. She actually wants company. And she'd be so happy if you could have a chat with her. That's all I wanted to say. See ya. Okay, we have another mission. We have another mission. Okay. Go to the workshop and check on Molly. We'll do this and then we'll go to the store and see if we can buy it out. Listen, Miss Serval, if you shake the box lightly, you can hear the clanging sound of water. Clanging sound of water? It is probably some kind of vinegar that is used to dissolve papyrus. It's sort of like those kinds of mechanisms where the file would be automatically destroyed if it were forcibly opened. Looks like it shouldn't be just be taken apart. Or should I say, it'd be hard to non-destructively take it apart. This could be quite the hassle. Let me take a closer look. What I'm trying to say is that we shouldn't even try to take it apart. Are you guys in trouble? Yo, Voydec. What do I owe the pleasure? If you have something that needs fixing, just leave it here. I'll have a look at it after I first figure out how to take apart Miss Molly's heirloom tin box. Do not take it apart. Oh, I'm just a little anxious. I didn't mean to, Miss Serval, sorry. I'm just joking. Rest assured, I won't damage it. Is the shop not opening today, Serval? Of course it's open, but I haven't had much business recently, so I've been helping Miss Molly here with her family heirloom. I have to say, even by today's standards, the craftsmanship of this little box is highly advanced. I can't just ignore an item this interesting. Anyway, as you can see, Miss Serval and I are trying to figure out the mystery about my family heirloom together. The one we brought back from the last incident. I remember my father telling me, "This is the insurance left for us by our ancestors. When there is no other way, find a way to open this iron box." But we haven't made any progress other than finding a puzzle engraved on the box. I wanted to just take it apart, but Molly wouldn't let me. What were my ancestors thinking? Why would anyone in dire need have the time to solve puzzles? Way to mess with their children. What the fudge? That scared the crap out of me! Ah! Raiden Shogun's outside. Oh my god. My god. That scared me so bad. What the hell? Did you hear that through the microphone? That was so loud. It's like we just got struck by lightning. Like, what the hell? That was so close. That was so loud and so unexpected. My gosh. Anyway, so what does the puzzle say? That's the problem. We can't even read the puzzle. To us, it's just a bunch of letters that we've never seen before. We thought about that. Logically speaking, a box like this can only be opened with the corresponding key. But this box doesn't use a pin tumbler lock mechanism at all, and it's the shape of the keyhole is so odd. Seems like what it needs is not so much a key, but something like a screw or a drill. Apparently, Miss Molly's ancestor didn't leave us with any such oddly shaped key. So we have to bite the bullet and solve the puzzle. But in any case, we have to decipher what the puzzle is first. Decipher? Oh yes, Miss Serval, Voydec. Could this be the Silvermane Guard's encryption technology? After all, our family has worked in the technology division for generations, so it won't be a stretch to presume that my ancestors used codes from the Guard, right? Makes sense, but I was expelled from the Guard a long time ago. I have no idea about that kind of thing. Oh, I only once heard my colleagues from the intelligence department talking about this. I don't know the specifics. After all, I'm just an entry-level employee. But I don't usually encounter these things at work. I'm out of ideas now. Voydec, what do you think? Silvermane Guards, should we ask Captain Japard for help? Yes, we're doing that one. We're doing that one. Haha, you want to ask my brother for help? It'd be much easier to steal the Silvermane Guard's master cipher codebook. My brother wouldn't know a thing about encryption. He usually just leaves this kind of work to Paler. You're right, Paler. How could I forget? She's an intelligence expert. But I want to see the brother. I don't want to see Paler. I want to see Japard. Oh, I believe Miss Paler mentioned that she would get a new magazine just before she left this morning. New magazine, huh? I see. She often spends her off days at the bookstore. Come on, let's go find her. My God. I have a headache now. Like, that hurt. It also felt like I just had like an electric shock put through me. Like, what the hell? That was insane. That was so loud as well. My God. Go to the book merchant. Where's the book merchant? Did any... Sorry, I'm just gonna... did anyone else see that, though? I don't even know if there was lightning. It was so quick. I just heard like a massive boom and suddenly like my head hurt. Like that was insane. Seriously, Ryder Shogun needs to calm the frick down. Like, please. That was scary, but that was funny. If anyone in chat wants to clip that, I'd appreciate that because I would like to see if you actually saw anything. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi Fizz, how's business? Ah, if it isn't Serval, business, same old, but it's the nice way to earn a living. Every now and then I can read leisurely just like this. Ah, are you here to pick up that book? Sorry, there seems to be something wrong with the publisher. I haven't received it yet. Well, no worries. It's not like I need the book right away. I actually came to see Paler. Was she here earlier today? Miss Paler? Ah. She just went to get She just went back to get money. She should be back soon. Are books sold here that expensive? Here's what happened. Miss Paler wasn't aware that this new magazine has a venue limited edition, and she only brought enough money for the regular edition. So what kind of magazine is this? What is the venue? I'm guessing it's a fan fiction of that Tales of the Winterlands. They have both novels and comics. They write about the relationship between the characters from the original novels. But they are all created by fans, and some are completely unrelated to the original works. I think they have meetings on a regular basis to share their ideas. Paler is an important member of the Tales of the Winterlands fan club. They call her, what is it? I never knew Paler was good at this kind of thing. The gods really live interesting lives. Oh, Artem, you are so gentle. Huh? What did you say? That sounded like really funny to me in my head. Hey, looks like you and Paler have a lot in common, Voydec. Yo, Fizz, I'm back. Ah, right on time. Miss Paler is back. Why are you all here? So, Fizz, this is kind of embarrassing, but could you do me a favor and reserve that limited edition for me? It seems I'll have to buy it a bit later. Also, you didn't let them see the new edition, did you? Why don't we just buy it for her? Honestly, it's fine. Of course not. Oh, good. Thank you, Fizz. My dignity as an intelligence officer has been saved. So, what are you guys doing here? Don't tell me you're here to buy the books, because I won't believe it. We're here. We need your help to decipher something. Yep, you see, Miss Serval and I found a line of code on my heirloom tin box. Can you take a look, Miss Paler? I mean, I could. Let's go back to the workshop and talk about it in detail. I didn't realize they were going to teleport us. I'm going to go close the windows. I'll be right back.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so it's like full on like rain and hailstorm. Like it's crazy. We got lightning too. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Payla. So, Payla, now that you've had a look, what do you think? Well, I think you guys are probably on the right track. These deorganized letters certainly resemble cryptography. However, given that this was created 600 or 700 years ago, it is most likely uses a completely different encryption algorithm. So, what encryption algorithm did they use then? Let me think. I remember that in Chapter 2, Section 4 of the 7th edition of the Silvermane Guard Cryptology, it says, in the early days of the Guards, Richard Balakin, the intelligence officer and chief of the technology division, popularized the earliest encryption method within the force. All the letters are shifted 4 places backward in the alphabet, and the ciphertext can be obtained this way. The reverse can also be used for decryption. So let's try it out. So according to this method, it should be... I got it! Here it says, the key at the mountain pass, waiting. That place is the Supreme Guardian. The place of operation. In addition, the inscription is Richard Balakin. Based on the surname, this Richard is indeed my ancestor. Wait, isn't this guy Miss Paler just mentioned? What on earth does this mean? Anyway. Get out of Bellabog, Riddler! Oh my god. Please. Not that. Why are they bringing in Batman references? Please. Could it be the location of the next clue? You're right. There are 2 locations mentioned in this sentence. The mountain pass, the place of operation of the Supreme Guardian. I'm guessing it's referring to the fortress that was eroded by the fragmentum. And the key must be referring to the key that opens the box. In other words, this ancestor hid the key of the heirloom tin box in the corridor of fading shadow echoes. Uh-oh. Even for the guards, it is difficult to set foot in the fragmentum, let alone ordinary citizens like us, especially if you want to go searching around inside. What do we do now? What do we do? We finally found a clue. Do we have to give up after all? I visit the fragmentum like it's my home. Then your home must be quite the hellhole. Are you really going to help me find the key? Thank you so much. But I don't want to pressure you into this. Safety should always be the #1 priority. Don't worry. I'll look after her, Miss Molly. Just wait in the workshop with Serval. Without further ado, let's go now. Are you ready, Voydec? Let's go. Recommended type. Nice. Hold on 1 second. Hi, Poppin. Gonna be lurking for a bit to eat foods. No worries. No worries at all. I was gonna put Payla in the party, wasn't I? Should we do it? Let's put Payla in. We can have a fully Bellabog party. Let's do it. Start. Oh, I should have put Herta in as well. Let's start searching for Miss Molly's things from here. We don't need to go up the stairs. That place is not part of the old city fortress and has nothing to do with there's nothing but ancient battlefields. Thankfully, we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, but I can't promise that it'll stay that way on our way back. Keep your eyes peeled. This place gives off a strange vibe today. Okay, let's go. Great, let's go. Even though we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, it is still hard to say what will happen later. If we get into a fight, I will cover you. If it so happens that you are defeated, I will definitely fight my way to bring you back up to a safe place and continue our exploration when you are ready. But it's best to avoid that. After all, there is only so much help I can give you, so stay sharp. Oh, not the findy bot. Beep, beep. Matching object found. Matching object found. Do you want to switch to search mode? What's that sound? Why are you carrying that thing with you? Beep. Findy is not a thing. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information version 0.63. Professional module, annual deluxe edition, nickname Findy. It can help us find things. Pretty useful. I see. You outsiders sure have a lot of gadgets that come in handy. Hey Findy, can you show us the way? Yes, yes, yes. When you need to find something, just call Findy. The current target is something hidden, and there is one such target in detectable range. Please follow yours truly to conduct the search in accordance with the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. It seems confident. Let's follow it. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Actually, I am going to take that.
Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid
Beep,
tactical
beep,
microwave.
beep.
Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Do we even need to go this way yet? I don't even know. I'm just running around. But Poppin, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Have you streamed today, or are you going to do that a bit later? Oh, it's just a little alleyway thing. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactic. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Looks like there's nothing here. Wait a minute. Look, there's something wrong with this floor tile. There seems to be a line of words engraved on it. Stomp on me. Does that mean we should step on this floor tile? Is this some kind of pedal trigger? That makes more sense. In that case, let's do as it says. A small oval frame containing a slightly yellowish portrait lies quietly in a secret compartment hidden in the tile. The man in the picture is dressed in the old uniform of the guards and has quite a classy look about him. If only he weren't making such a silly face. You flip the portrait over to its back and see a pattern of a clockwise rotating arrow, and the ink has dried up. I have photos of all the intelligence officers throughout the ages hanging up on my office wall. But compared with them, old Balakin here does look quite classy in this portrait. One can even describe him as handsome. Alas, now I just feel like something precious has been cruelly ripped from my heart. This might be the so-called static beauty. Maybe, but I'm kind of agnostic about this. Calm down, Payla, calm down. Forget what you saw today. Okay, I put all that behind me now. Wow, look. Balakin has also painted a pattern of a clockwise rotation arrow on the back of this portrait. There seems to be another sentence below. The next clue is sleeping in the shadow of the arch. No need to put on a happy face, Miss Payla. Shut up. I've put it all behind me now. I don't know anything. Don't you even try to remind me of that kind of thing. So the arrow pattern must be a clue, and this arch is probably the next clue. Let's make this our next objective. Oh, enemy. Ooh. They weren't here before. They weren't here before. Okay.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
That'll take more than medicine.
This ends here.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nice.
We have the upper. Ready for another?
Payla supremacy. Schmack.
Enemy targets detected. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Naughty child, nap time.
Nice. Boop boop.
Huh.
Beep beep
Ready to
beep.
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Aw, I should have kept the
This song's for you. Keep up.
Time for a shot.
Hope you're prepared.
Come on, Japard.
In the name of Lend,
Here we go.
forged in ice. Never falters.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Turn it up.
Naughty child, nap time.
This ends here.
Keep up.
Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. The best is yet to come.
Okay, we need to fight this other one. And then I think we can use Findy.
Commencing support.
I'm just glad that we kind of opened the gates already.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
That'll take.
Dot breaker.
The best is yet to come.
Beep, beep, beep. Can we use the beep beeps now? Beep, beep, beep. What are we looking for? Bop, bop, bop. Oh, the arch. And an arrow pattern? Huh? Oh, here. The clue this time is very straightforward. You see, on this floor tile, there is a pattern of a counterclockwise rotation arrow. It must somehow be related to the previous clue. What exactly do these arrows mean? To be honest, I don't know for sure, but it's probably related to some kind of rotatable structure. Anyway, I'll write it down first, and then I'll copy it for you. Here you are. On the sheet of paper Paler gave you, there are several ordered drawings of clockwise rotation arrow and counterclockwise rotation arrow. With the annotation on the bottom, it says rotatable structure. You turn the sheet over to see some beautifully written but ineligible scribbles. The words are all jumbled, but you do see that this passage is about 3 characters, respectively named Artem, Anna, and Dolmir. Thank you. Let's keep going. Okay, let's go. Wait, no, I forgot. Give me back that piece of paper now. Oh, I want to treasure Miss Paler's masterpiece. You gotta be kidding me. If you don't give that back to me right now, I'll have to take it back. Give it to me. Grr. Let me find another blank page to write it down. Done. Take this one instead. Forget all the text you just saw on the back, and don't you dare tell anyone else about it. She's so embarrassed. It's kind of cute. It's adorable. Here we are. Now, on the left, it's a road towards the fortified zone, which is just behind the fortress defense line. And on the right, it's the path leading to the frontline fortress parapet. Let's split it up for now. In the fortified zone, there is a revolving gear bridge that has the same structure as the one in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. I have to go there to investigate its control terminal. So, I'll pick the road on the left. In the meantime, please use the path on the right to go to the frontline fortress and look for clues there. I see. Stay safe. Never underestimate an intelligence officer. I've worked out every possible scenario and nothing will go wrong. Until it does. So let's split up. After we finish our respective investigations, we shall meet on the other side of the bridge. Beep, beep. Matching object found. Matching object found. Do you want me to switch to search mode? Finally seems to have found something. Let's take a look around here. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of Serval.
Oh, was that all we had to do? I literally found it by first try. What? Oh.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So strong. You tried operating the control terminal of the bridge, but it failed. Voydec, can you hear me? Voydec. I'm here. The gear bridge, it's locked. Find a way to unlock it. Let me see, hold on. Remember the sequence from the notes? Let's try and find a way to unlock the terminal. Clockwise rotation arrow. You hear a clear sound coming from the control terminal. This seems to be the correct step. Counterclockwise. You hear a clear sound coming from the control terminal. This seems to be the correct step. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, finally. I almost began to think you couldn't make it. Piece of cake. You handled that with such elegance. Looks like you truly are worth your salt. Let's recount what just happened. After checking the data storage terminal, I found that the gear bridge brakes can be released by following the sequence of these given patterns. However, I still don't quite understand why old Balkin left these passwords behind. So I thought I should meet up with you first and discuss it together. But who would have thought? The moment I crossed the gear bridge, it started rotating by itself, leaving me on the other side. I tried to control that thing, but the bridge was locked on by an emergency brake. There was nothing I could do. In a hurry, I called out your name. Fortunately, you heard me, thank God. Almost left you here alone. But you came to help in the end. And now all is swell. By the way, I also found the key Miss Molly talked about. It's here. Also, there seemed to be a scary monster nearby. I wouldn't be able to deal with it alone, so I have to wait for your help. Then let's go kick its butt. Here, my legs are sore. Grab the key and let's go back. I'll cover for you. Let's go. Good luck. Defeat the monster guarding the key. Oh, it's this horrible thing. Wait. Get some free healing. Free healing. Okay, it's a robot. I'm kind of glad that I put Serval in the team. Kind of glad.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Name of Lend, a will forged in ice.
Never falters.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Turn it up. Time for a shot.
Enemy targets detected.
This song's for you.
Enemy data secure.
Get them all.
Network reception.
Right now.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Commencing support.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Ready for another?
Nice.
Turn it up.
Enemy targets detected.
Pretty good
Mania.
crowd there.
Keep up.
Nap time. That hurt. Ready for another?
Nice. And we have an ult for next battle. This piece of drill-shaped jewelry is engraved with the word Balakin. It must be the key Miss Molly is looking for. A mission accomplished. Let's head back to the workshop. This trip has been so tiring. Nice.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Dun, dun. And the key to Molly. Oh hey, it's Trailblazer Voydec. Welcome to the workshop. Pella and I are back. Based on our friendship, oh, look, they are back. Hey, you're back. How was it? Did you run into any danger? Fortunately, none at all. That's good. If something happens to you because of me... Anyway, enough ifs. Please tell me what happened. From old Balakin's puzzles, to the gear bridge incident, to the strange drill ornaments, you and Pela tell them everything you experienced on this trip to the Fragmentum. What an interesting adventure. Such a pity I didn't go with you. We should find a chance to investigate those mechanisms and dismantle them next time. Well, you have to get Japard's approval first. Anyway, I'm glad to see you two back safely. I very much appreciate your help. Plus, I'm also very interested in what you found over there. Let me take a look. I found a portrait. Ah, this Balakin was really eccentric when he was young. I seem to remember that medal on his uniform. It must be the Medal of Honor from the Engine of Creation project. Also, according to the shape of the medal, this Richard Balakin was probably one of the chief engineers of the Engine of Creation project. Engine of Creation? What is that? I think I may have once seen it in the Technology Division's archives. To the best of my knowledge, there are very few relevant records, even in the official documents the guards have access to. All I know is that this is a giant geological transformation unit built during the Alisa Rand era, and it's all lost now. So I see. This guy was really incredible. And it's also strange that he liked messing with people. Are all geniuses so eccentric? Anyway, thank you, Voydec. I will definitely treasure this interesting photo. I also found your key. Oh, this is it. Let me see. This drill-like gadget should fit perfectly into the keyhole of this tin box. My hands are trembling now, Voydec. I hope your effort won't be wasted. We did it! What's this? A piece of paper? To the descendants of the Balakin family, never let go of the wrench and drill in your hands. Refrain from both belligerence and sycophancy. Refrain from both belligerence and sycophancy. Belligerence. I don't know. With the wrench and drill in your hand, you have the power to change the world. Richard Balakin. The power to change the world? I think I get it now. I've always had a bad temper ever since I was little, and all other kids shunned me. Things didn't get better even after I got a job. I've gotten into quite a few fights with people over some very trivial things. The truth is, I shouldn't even try to change people at all. It's all just a distraction that keeps draining my passion for life itself. It's just like what my ancestors said. All I ever need is a wrench and a drill. I have figured it out. I can't go on like this anymore. I'm quitting my job in the Technology Division to start my own thing. This time, I'll make it on my own. I'll be able to decide my own fate. If I ignore the noise from the outside world and just focus on the work I have at hand, one day, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to bring change to this city. Total independence is hard to achieve. You are right. If I were to lose my privilege as a public worker, I might face even more horrific retaliation. Oh, if only I could be like Miss Serval, supported by a family like the Landsow's. Then I would be in so much trouble. Oh, wouldn't be in so much trouble. But I will try my best. After all, I've already gone through so much on my own. Why? What are you talking about, Molly? I don't like the sound of that. Did I say something wrong? Sorry. Well, it's not wrong per se, but I have to point out two inaccuracies in what you said. Firstly, even though I am the eldest daughter of the Landau family, I was actually kicked out of the family a long time ago. All that stuff about prestigious family, it's long been a distant memory. Secondly, you and I are really not that different. You see, we actually have similar life experiences. We are both genius technicians who can't fit in with the military, and we are both forced to get out and work on our own. Genius? No, I'm not like you, Serval. I'm no genius. Why are you being so modest now? I heard that from Voydec that you weren't like this before. Miss Serval? Please take me in as your assistant. That's right. That's the spirit of a young and promising mechanic. I've been waiting for you to say this. To celebrate, the first assistant of Serval's workshop, let me play a song for everyone. Come on, Paula, get your drum set up there. All right. Seems like I can't get out of this one. But let me go to Fizz's place first. I've yet to get my hands on that limited edition magazine yet. Okay, I want a front row seat. Ah! Welt! Hang on, we'll get to that in a second. Wait, synthesize? Oh, we can unlock a recipe. Ooh, okay. Okay, achieved. Thoy. Hi, Poppin. How are you? You're back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I asked. Have you streamed yet, or are you gonna stream, or like, have you streamed today? Are you planning on streaming today? Like, what have you been doing today? You finished work early? Nice. Okay, we finished that. I have a question for you from Welt. Honestly, I love getting messages from Daddy Welt. I plan to stream in the morning tomorrow. What are you planning to stream? Are you doing Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, or more Dead Daylight? I prefer the morning. It's nice and quiet. Fair enough. I don't know. I kind of like the afternoon to mid-afternoon because it's sort of like Americans are sort of just getting up, but also I'm just chilling, you know. Genshin till I finish all 5 quests. Honestly, it won't take you too long. I mean, it might take you like 10 hours or something, but it should be fine. I have a question for you. Did March Dun Hung and you see anything extraordinary in the mountains north of Bellabog? We saw a device to imprison the Stellaron. Oh, we saw March 8th. Please. I'm saying that. March 8th. Oh. Dan Hung may have indeed mentioned this in the records. It's the antimatter legion frozen in the eternal freeze, right? It is indeed extraordinary, but probably not what we are looking for. After the blizzard on Jirilo 6 weakened, Himiko and I detected an unidentified signal there, but we were unable to decipher its contents. Considering the fact that this planet has just gone through the crisis of a Stellaron and is still not stable yet, it would be troubling if this signal were to attract malicious parties to this location. Would you kindly go and have a look when you've got the chance? Any rewards? Haha, don't worry. Himiko and I will get some rewards ready by the time you return. I have sent the rough coordinates of the signal to you. Thank you for your trouble. The way we get in all of these missions. The way we get in all of these missions now. Like right now. We haven't even like done the simulated universe yet. This is crazy. And it's already 5. It's already 5 in the afternoon. It's hour 4 and we haven't even got to simulated universe yet today.
Every glance and every breeze.
We just keep being fed missions. It's really annoying. For me, the afternoon's a bit louder as I stream in the living room. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, those missions you getting through, Voy, real good. Yeah. We got through so many missions today and we just keep being fed more. Yeah, we are AL 38. Almost 39. At 40, we get the equilibrium trial and then I can level all my characters to level 60. Very excited. Very excited, but apparently it's a massive, like, strain on your resources. Let me see if we got enough. I think we do. We do. Okay. We should be able to buy at this shop soon. Oh, wait. Do we have... We don't have enough yet, do we? No, we got to get to 6,800. That's fine. All the resin you can use. Yeah, I know. I used a bit earlier because of a daily, but... You know... Yeah, the books are kind of necessary. So I've sort of been stocking up on books as well. Okay, I think I need to spend some time doing some stuff. Go to the designated spot at Everwinter Hill and investigate the unidentified signal. How, though? Oh, there's something over here. This is an exquisite ice sculpture. It resembles a Void Ranger you saw at the Herta space station. It leaves you wondering at the amazing creations of the Eternal Freeze. Oh my god, not it blimmin' raining and hailing again. Is it currently storming for you, Poppin? Wait, are you from the UK? You are, right? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the Echo of War. The surface of the ice that sealed the Void Ranger is still covered in snow. Despite not being able to see the icebound creature, you can still feel a hostile gaze. Wait, that's not right. Do they even really have eyes? It went on and off today. So we just had like... So about an hour ago, I just crapped myself, basically. Because it suddenly, like, very loudly went boom. And now the booms have slightly lessened, but... Like, it stopped raining and hailing for a second, and now it's just started again. So it's very loud outside. I might need to close the vent, actually. 1 second. We just got lightning again. Woo! There we go. There's the thunder. I didn't even notice it was nice and warm at work. Then went home, and the area I live in, the floor is soaking wet. Yeah, I love a good thunderstorm. I can hear thunder as well. Yeah. This is crazy. You are in the UK. It's just... So, if you scroll back in the VOD about, like, half an hour ago, you could just see me, like, shit myself. Like, it was so loud. Like, I still have sort of like a headache from it. Seems like there isn't a device here that looks like a signal source. Signal source. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, I literally was here and just sort of like crapped myself almost. Not them putting it next to its pee-pee or where that would be. It takes a while at some point. I thought you were American. You thought I was American? Wow. If the blizzard on Durillo 6 has continued for almost 700 years, then this poor Void Ranger has probably been stuck here for the same length of time. Now that the Stellar Run has been sealed, this punishing eternal freeze probably will start to dissipate. When the climate here normalizes, what will these creatures think when they've been freed from the ice? There's too many Americans about. Twitch is an American site, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, I agree. Never mind. That question doesn't matter. You don't know if they have the if they even have the ability to think. This is new message. New massage. Into Astral Peace Appliances. With coupon savings, the combatant humanoid bipedal microwave oven will only cost 32,999,999 credits. Also available are the 25 credit coupons, which are good for the entire online store. It's another spam. I knew it. Not these spams again. Have they run out of things to do? Why are you sending me question? Say something. Don't just send question marks. It's a very neutral, your accent. It is. Why would you like me to talk like this? Would you like me to talk like this? Are you really from Durillo 6? Didn't you all die off? Who are you? How did you get my number? Oh, I'm just a salesperson from the Enter Astral Peace Appliances. I'm the 56th liaison officer assigned for Durillo 6, and my job is to observe that planet and distribute ads there. But in the 78 years since I was deployed to this post, I've never received a single reply. I thought you lot all went extinct because of the blizzard, lol. Now that fate has brought us together, would you be interested in getting some home appliances? We're currently having a sale and will return 50 credits for every 50,000 spent. It's a good deal. Nah, I'm busy. Sorry. No problem. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Not the coupons. So the unknown signal was actually an ad from from the Interastral Peace Appliances. I'll let Mr. Yang know. Report to the crew about these findings. Okay. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong. Didn't say anything. Clara! We'll do you in a second. Hello, Welt. You should record it. Okay. You explained the results of the investigation to Welt and Himiko. Huh. Interesting. What a surprising turn of events. I knew the IPC had been on this planet before the Eternal Freeze, but as far as I was aware, it had pulled everyone out before the Antimatter Legion officially landed on Durillo 6. I didn't think they would actually send someone to keep an eye on the planet engulfed in the Eternal Freeze. However, that does sound like their way of doing things. Since it's just an ad message, it shouldn't pose a threat to Durillo 6. Thanks to your findings, we can all rest easy after that. As promised, Himiko and I have prepared a reward for you. Huh? Whose phone is ringing? Oh, not another ad. Interastral Peace Appliances. You have 88 unclaimed free credits that can be used to purchase any product on the Interastral Peace Appliances official website. Note, some discounted items are not included. You can use as many free credits as you would like. The more you buy, the more you claim. Hey, my dear customer, you up? Sorry for popping out like this. I want to ask you something. What is it? Actually, I just reported Durillo 6 situation to the Interastral Peace Appliances HQ, and now they want to send them a comprehensive report to summarize what happened. Could you please describe in detail what had happened on the planet since this Eternal Freeze started 700 years ago? Just whenever you've got the time, there is no rush. I don't know about this. Then can you please ask a local for me? Please? As a token of my thanks, I'm going to apply for a discount coupon for you. Not another one. That'd be like the 90th one. History after the Eternal Freeze. Our databank doesn't seem to have any relevant documents on this topic. Looks like the go-getter on our crew, Voydec, has another mission. Good luck. How can I learn about that history? That is where our Trailblaze comes in. If my memory still serves me well, you've connected with a young Supreme Guardian during this journey, isn't that right? She is likely the person closest to the true history of the planet. Go and ask her, you might learn something. We gotta go see Bronya. Have a safe trip. I hope your journey will prove fruitful. Time to go see Bronya. Yeah, ads people are really annoying.
There's inspiration in every glance and every
Oh my god,
breeze.
Serval's back again. She's back again. Please. We're gonna go see Bronya. Bronya? You're still here? Despite Belobog being in a terrible state these days, you can always find its charming side, if only you look carefully enough. I trust you have a meticulous eye for beauty. I hope you have a great time in Belobog. Before the Eternal Freeze? I do know about it, but I can't recite it all by memory. If you're really interested, go look on the shelf over there for a set of books called Belobog Chronicles. They might be helpful references. What got you suddenly interested in researching the history anyway? Did something happen? Long story, it all started with an ad. Ah, I see. Oh, what was that sound? Not the bloody ad again. Please. I'm pretty sure Zelo calls Bronya Big Sis in Honkai Impact 3rd. I heard they were in a relationship from Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh my god, the blooming things. Into Astral Peace Appliances. The star of the store is back for a limited time. With the 10 credit festival coupon, save a lot of money on hot sales of 500 limited edition portable unit mini-sized nano grinding face cleansers. For more information, please visit the official Into Astral Peace Appliances website. Hello there, it's me, I'm back again. Found the link. I'm sorry, our website is really complicated. I need more time to look for it. I just want to ask how you are going with that inquiry you promised. I just started looking. Oh, okay. I'll keep waiting. Thank you, dear customer. So annoying. Pfft, I totally get it now. That chronicle is on the bookshelf. Feel free to have a look. If you can't find it, just let me know. I'll help you look. The name Interastral Peace Appliances does seem to ring a bell. Interastral Peace Appliances. Interastral Peace. Interastral Peace Corporation. I've read about it in the Guardian's history textbook. I think it's some kind of interstellar organization that has massive influences all over the galaxy. It has something to do with the preservation. Oh, never mind. They're all followers of the Amber Lord. But they probably have nothing to do with Belobog, so I need not worry about them for now. I'll go look for the records then. Thank you. You're welcome. I hope Klipoth Fort's book collection will be of use to you. Why do I have a feeling that each world we go to is going to be associated with a different eon? So Belobog is associated with preservation or Klipoth. This Yansho Lafu is associated with Lan and Yaoshi. Oh, Yaoshi. Let me read about the years just before and after the Eternal Freeze. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. If you want to read it yourself, pause. Not the phone ringing again. Into Astral Peace Appliances. New for this week. Products of great value are waiting for your perusal. Recommended for great value. Save 200 off the rocket. Hello. Are we back? No. Hello? Are we back? Oh. Hello? 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 Noted, we back. It whirled for a bit. When did it cut out? Was it just now? There's Bronya and Zila, Raiden, May, and Kana. Noted, we back. It whirled for a bit. A couple seconds ago. Okay, so when did it cut out? Did it cut out just after Bronya and we looked at the bookcase? Or was it when I was reading this? Because if so, I can just reread it again. No clue. Cool. Into Astral Peace Appliances. New for this week. Products of great value are waiting for your perusal. Recommended for great value. Save 200 off the rocket-propelled AI-powered automatic gear-shifting wheelchair for the cheap price of only 45,499,800 credits. Hot deal! Nuclear-powered household air fryer has now been price dropped to 1,199,999 credits for a limited time only. For more great bargains, please click this link. Click here. Dear customer, I'm so sorry. The push adverts are controlled by the back end, and I can't turn them off. Hello? You there? Sorry to bother you. Just want to ask you again. Stop asking. I'm already working on it. Sorry. I'll keep waiting. I was kind of doing daily missions while listening to stream. Oh, it's fine. Ugh, these non-stop messages are driving me nuts. Guess I should head back to the Express and report first. Wait, if I interact with a bookshelf... it would be better if there were no books in it. Really? Not that. You should record anything interesting you come across during your adventures. In the end, they might just become important points of conversation. You explain what you learned about the history prior to the Eternal Freeze to Welt and Himiko. So that was how Belobog was established. Didn't know they had a calendar system like this. Good work. And with that, we can finally have records on the time before and after the Eternal Freeze in our data bank. You never let us down. I suppose if we ever have a problem, we can just leave it in your capable hands. Now then, we can finally give that reward to... Well, let's see. I think your phone is ringing again. Don't you want to check it? It's bloody ads. It's so annoying! Inter-Astral Peace Appliances. A brand new upgrade to membership benefits. Hot sales are on right now. Huge savings, members only discounts, and loads of coupons and free credits. Reply benefit to instantly book your value-added services and receive a virtual plush toy of the Inter-Astral Space Appliances mascot. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I don't have anything to ask, you just take your time. Can I block you? Please don't, dear customer. I need you to give me that report. Never mind, I'll just finish sorting out the info. Thank you so much. Now I can write the report. I'm so sorry for bothering you all this time. I'll prevent this never happen. I'll pretend this never happened. Haha, of course not. Little Richie. Oh my god. I already have one. Oh, really? And do you need a whole... Hang on. It's moving too fast. There's an order with the space station as the destination. Maybe you can contact them directly. Okay, thanks. Block. We'll just block. You will no longer receive messages from the Inter-Astral Peace Appliances. You're truly the very definition of indomitable. This investigation must have been quite the chore for you. Keep up the good work. Come, this is the reward that Himiko and I have prepared for you. I hope these can make up for any mental damage you've endured during this investigation. Where's my Stellar Jades? Okay. Are you free? Oh, are you there? When I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea at the Gota Hotel. Do you want to come along? Why would I let it go to waste if it's for... Just wait for me. It's a date then. Whoever stands up the other is a snow mouse. Let's meet beside the lobby. I'll be waiting. Wait, when are we meeting? Serval! Yes! Serval companion mission. Let's go. Ask Astra about Findy's origins. Let's do that real quick. Also, Clara. The little guy we picked up a little while ago has been fixed. Drop by to see us if you have the time. I love these emotes! Okay, I'll be right there. Okay. I love this. Clara is the cutest. Then I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Svarog's. Clara is the cutest. She makes me cry. No, I think I just have allergies today. Like, I'm very sneezy. It's very annoying. Right. By the way, pop in.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Look where we are. We're on the LeFou. We're on the LeFou today. Do you like it? Do you like the background? We're on the LeFou. We're gonna drink some tea. You can see the tree here as well, behind me. Very poggos, yeah. You can even see all the little, like, the ships going by over here. Like, it's great. They're all behind me. Yeah. Streaming to you from the LeFou. Okay, Asta. It's you. Thanks for helping out on the station. Okay, I'm just gonna... Huh? This is exactly like what I saw on the official website. Only this one's a bit dirty. Wait a minute. This finder is a different model from the one I ordered. It looks like an obsolete model from a long time ago. How did you come by something like this? What happened? Telling Astra about Findy's origin and the story of a certain I don't even know how to say that word. Now, don't cry. Interastral Peace Appliance's customer service is all about crazy marketing. They don't care one bit how the customer feels. Yeah, I got that. Just let me know the next time you run into a problem like this. I have them arrange an exclusive customer service for you. We don't have to suffer this kind of spamming ads. Still, I never imagined this little one got sent out to Jarilla 6 and spent over 700 years there. What an incredible story. So what was Findy doing there? I find it strange too. Then again, if this little one's experience was the same as my my missing package, then according to Cosmo Premium, it was because the shipment was impacted by an unavoidable interference such as the Antimatter Legion. After they notified me that my package went missing, they quickly sent out a super sincere apology letter and even arranged for a replacement. Their service is leaps and bounds ahead of Interastral Peace Appliances. If you ever need anything, just say the word. I can help you buy it. All you need to do is remember to come back to the space station to pick it up. As for the Findy that you brought back with you, you can leave it with me as a souvenir. I can add this little legendary gadget to my antique collection. If you need to use it in the future, just let me know. After all, you were the one who picked it up. You can use it however you like. Wait, it's just gonna stand there next to Asta? Okay. Kinda slay. Okay, but did we get coins for that? Let me check. Let me check. No. I can't find the last one. I just need 10 more. It's got to be from the little, like, water bubbles. I like the ladders going down. You do? I love this. I love this. I love it so much. It looks beautiful, right? The only thing I wish is that my chair wouldn't be so huge. Because then you can see more. That's the only thing. All right. What are we doing now? So, my God, we keep trying to clear our log, but we just keep putting it back. We just keep filling it back in. Okay, we're going to continue Clara's thing because we've already started it. We'll start Serval's in a bit. Is it like green screen? Yeah, I've got a green screen. So this is what it looks like without the green screen. Hi. Do I look hot? Yeah, I have a green screen. The only thing about this green screen though is I don't really have like, I only have one light. So it's got to like be bright enough to do the green screen and me. But if I was to do this properly, I'd probably get like another light or something. I'll do it from above and just put it down the screen so I don't get any shadows on it. But yeah. It's green screen. You could also do it with blue screen, but this is more fun. Green screen is kind of common.
Pascal, very like Clara.
Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
How are the repairs going?
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed.
I love
successfully.
Svarog and Clara. They're just the cutest.
The little fella is alive and
They're
well
like
again.
sort of dad-daughter
It's
relationships.
just
Very
that
cool.
Some parts aren't completely back to normal yet.
Pascal, is that his name?
Yes. Mr. Svarog and I spent a long time coming up with a suitable name.
Ew. Pascal. Good. I am called Name.
Oh, look. Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Oh.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate.
Aww.
Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
We should just format the robot and call it a day. So, what should we do
I'd
now?
like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier.
Okay.
Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
Right.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3% chance that its language module will return to normal.
There are
Oh.
all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Interesting. Rarely affectionate. Part 2. Gosh. So we need to go over there. So we just need to sort of take the lift down. Oh, let me change my team real quick. We want to put some cool people in. What is it? It's robots. I think this will do. I want to cry. I don't know what I think my allergies are just haywire today. Like, I'm very sniffly. I'm sort of needing a tissue every 2 seconds, and I'm about to cry because of that.
Everywhere you look, hey, big sister, take a... This is an automaton diary.
World 3 is very hard. I'm on World 5.
It's most likely another
It's so hard.
robot pet.
I need to level
Although
people
it
up a
doesn't
bit
seem to
more.
be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it.
All the pollen's out, yeah. But it should be dampened down because of the storm. I think it's in here because it's dusty. I just need to you get co-ed. Oh my god. Oh, you get KO'd. Oh my god. I was like, what? What? Ooh. 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 A fight. A fight.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh my nose.
Turn it up.
Come on, Serval. You can do it.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Before you get to the blonde lad, Japard. Japard is so strong, but also he's hot.
In the name of Landau, a will forged.
Also, it's quite funny that you fight Japard, and I had Japard on my team. It's like he's fighting himself. And I find that kind of hilarious. It is very funny. It's really fun though. Like, I'm on World 5, and though I'm like struggling, I'm kind of loving it. It's very cool. I do like Simulated Universe.
Naughty child. Ready to lose yourself?
To be honest, the times I've tried Simulated Universe World 5, I haven't really like thought about what I'm doing. I've just kind of done stuff.
This ends here.
It's interesting. Yeah, it's a good little it's a good gameplay mechanic.
In the name of Landau, a will
Or like
forged
event,
in
I
ice.
guess.
Never falter.
You could call it an event, right?
More business, eh?
Pretty
Ooh.
good crowd today. Keep up.
Hope you're prepared. We're just having fun.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Nap time.
Because distraction isn't it for me.
Here it is.
I use
This
the
is
hunt.
core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shelf back.
Leave it to me. You should take a break.
It's okay. I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core in a little tighter so it doesn't fall out.
Okay. You're taking its core too.
Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable.
Okay.
I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all.
Aw, she is so sweet.
For understanding me. You know,
I
have a
love
large
Clara.
safe
I
full
wish I
of
had
modules
her.
That I've gathered around the underworld.
Honestly, the standard 5 stars in
I try to
Honkai
figure
Star
out
Rail
how
are
to
actually
repair some of
all
them and
like
return the
amazing.
robots to normal.
Like they're all
Except
beautiful. They're all
They're a lot
amazing.
more
They
than
their
Mr.
their
Spark
kits are
and I
really
can do
good.
on our own.
Like it's kind of
But
insane.
I'm sure I can fix them all one day.
I guess they had
We
to start
can't relax
somewhere.
yet. We must work
But
harder.
yeah, you're a good
Thank
kid,
you.
Clara.
It makes me happy to hear that.
She is really good.
I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time.
Let's
Let's
go.
head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried.
I was not prepared.
Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back. Return.
They're all cool looking. They're all cool looking. Their animations are
Fail. You're
bloody fantastic.
Welcome back,
They're like
Clara. I've completed my
Their
further
kits are just
analysis of
like
this robot.
really good. It's not like Genshin where like the 5-star standard banners are kind of meh. Pascal didn't cause any trouble, did he?
Although no abnormal behavior was detected during the analysis, the muddled information in the robot's core module is still rapidly increasing. The risk of abnormal behavior is expected to rise to 76.1% in 3 hours.
Yeah, they're really decent. But then I imagine
Good.
I imagine that at the beginning of Genshin they were all really good as well, and then they've all been power crept as each updates come out
Mr. Svarog,
and every character's
have you
come out.
discovered anything else?
That's kind of what I imagine
Conclusion.
will
It
happen,
is
but
impossible to determine the time of manufacture.
I don't know. Maybe they'll
purpose,
still
and
be relevant
ownership of this
at
robot.
the later on in the
During my
updates.
analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton database. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones,
It
3
might,
automatons
yeah.
still match the keyword
I get that
description.
feeling that it will, but
Failure.
I'm just happy that we're at the beginning.
Back. Rivet 1. Failure.
Is it possible to narrow down the search results further?
Assessing. Assessment complete. Conclusion. Search results cannot be narrowed down any further. The 3
So some might
automatons
stay,
that match the
might
keyword
stay strong like
descriptions
Diluc.
are
Diluc's
located
not
in
strong though.
Fultonville,
That's the
Rivet
problem.
Town, and Forge
I used to
Town.
Luke on Crimson Watch and
All
he
3
does
of
the
these
most
mining
damage
towns have
40k-ish
been
on
abandoned,
autos.
and no
Ooh.
automatons have been discovered in these 3 sites
I
recently.
don't know. It's just like with the Daya release,
Fears
it was
the
kind of
trail has gone
messy.
cold yet again.
So it's kind of hard to kind of gauge whether they're doing it deliberately or whether,
Back to Rivet.
or maybe they actually do have a plan for everything.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable.
Like there's a large
We
jigsaw
should
puzzle,
change
and
the
as each
shell.
character comes out, it's filling in that jigsaw one piece at a time.
Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry, it won't hurt.
Clara transferred the Pascal's core module into a new robot shell.
Back to Rivet. Rivet.
Oh, Rivet Town.
Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting. Failure. Waiting.
Still not.
I think Daya
functioning
might be good with
properly.
Ganyu. She's a support
What's wrong,
5-star, but
Pascal?
not a DPS 5-star.
Watch out, Clara.
Failure.
I think Daya's kit is kind of confused, if I'm completely honest, because she's not really a DPS, but she's also not really a support.
He's running away.
Clara.
It's kind of confusing.
Pascal, did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's follow him.
Ooh, Rivet Town, here we
No,
go.
Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog. Please, don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog.
Aww. Can you endure the thought of erasing his data yourself?
I can't shirk my responsibilities. I'll do it. I'm certain Pascal would never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth for these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I
Oh.
won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her. She is too precious. She's way too precious. She really is. Wait, don't tell me. Oh, it's above. Fine, it's above.
Look, Pascal's over there.
Oh my god.
Pascal, who did this to you?
Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Pain. Hurt. Hurt. Pain.
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
Oh.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
This is clearly a robot, just like you.
Request approved. Reanalyzing. Reanalysis complete. The original assessment stands. This is a fragmentum creature and is thus extremely dangerous.
What?
Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No.
It's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Not us fighting the patrolling robot.
Elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems to think we're its enemies as well.
Never falters! Good, the stronger the better. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Mm-hmm. He does.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Like every single time you like go to Sampo, he's like, oh, it's gonna cost you this much. He's like Dory in that way. But then like you say, oh, I don't have the money, and he just gives it to you for free. He's like, maybe next time. 5 million more. 1 million more.
Turn it up. Time for a shot. Nap time.
We're just having fun.
This song's for you.
Sampo got Ito vibes. He really does, but like compared to Ito, he's not so childish. Sampo doesn't have pool nude arms. He's got thick arms. He's like a himbo.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice.
Actually, when we I think it was like the first or second stream I did of Honkai Star Rail, we talked about having like imagining skins for all the characters if it was like a summer collection or something.
Naughty child. Nap time.
And we came up with some good ones for Japad and for Sampo. It was really funny. Also, did you know that the E6 Eidolons, the like pictures that they have in the like fragments?
Pretty good crowd today.
For E6, for every character, they have them like naked. So, well, they sort of do like a portrait of like naked. Obviously, they don't do it for the kids. If it's like a kid, that's not acceptable, so they don't do it for the kids, but they do it for all the adult characters. And it's really like, it's interesting. But yeah, all the E6 ones.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
More
Ready
business,
to
eh?
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Gonna rock with it.
We're just having fun.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Nice, battle over. I wish I found any of them hot.
Robot and Pascal's cores are still intact.
You're saying that Japad and
Is only slightly
Sampo aren't
dented.
hot?
Thank you for your
Wow.
help. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature.
They're all just cool. Fair enough.
I can't.
I mean,
figure it
you
out.
like who you like. So,
Well, let's not worry about that now. Anyway, I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Clara transfer Pascal's core module into the scrapped automaton Grizzly.
Language module. Connecting.
You're waiting for
Connection.
thick players?
Complete.
Interesting.
Testing. Verifying. All
Ooh.
modules working. Connected. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal.
Happy ending. We should work out our rewards.
No, there's one more thing. We still need to find out why Pascal was stealing parts in the first place.
Kafka and Himiko.
Pascal, could you please
So I got Himiko's light cone from
explain
standard
why you were stealing parts?
at hard pity.
Collecting parts.
I was mad. I was like, why do I have the light cone but not her? Please.
Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please. Pascal.
Don't know why Himiko
Pascal ran off.
hitting people with a frying pan. She's not hitting people with a frying
He wants us to
pan.
follow him.
She's hitting it with her drone.
I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy.
That's what her weapon looks like to
However,
you.
I've always
So then
wondered,
why does it come out every like few turns and like
why
be
is
like
it
a
still
sort of
gone?
rotary blade?
This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also,
Like it sort of flies in and does
there's
itself,
dust all
does
over
its
the
own
place,
thing.
But none of the equipment appears to be
Her weapon is
deteriorating.
kind of weird though. Is it possible that someone lives
I
here?
don't think so. No
Oh.
one should be living here. I never saw anyone when I came here to hunt for supplies. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But who? And why?
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. There we go.
Clara, welcome back. Rivet Town.
Well, yeah, it's like a pizza cutter.
Look, isn't
It's
it
like a
shiny?
AI pizza cutter.
Pascal, done. Nice.
Huh? Could it be? Pascal has been repairing this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair. Indeed. Waiting. Been everyone.
Is this why you've been stealing parts?
Parts. Pascal, collect. Non-stop. Rivet Town, repair. Non-stop.
Aww.
It seems that Pascal was stealing parts because he wants to repair the town.
Okay, that's kind of cute though. But why?
Waiting. Everyone. Pascal, non-stop. Leave, everyone. Come back one day.
Aww.
Has Pascal been waiting for Rivet Town's evacuated residents to return?
Have you been repairing the town?
Been every day. Pascal, use, can, everyone return.
Pascal has been looking after the town so that everyone can go back to their previous lives when they return.
So why did you bring us here?
Workshop, tempering, here. Base, Pascal, secret. Parts, store. Enemies, not here. Place, safe. Scared, no need, everybody.
Ah, this appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we
The way
now know
Clara
why
can
he
speak
took
robot.
them, there's still many unanswered questions. For example,
Why does he want to repair the
Right.
town?
but I don't think Pascal will give us a straightforward answer on this one. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town, live, Clara. Tour, feel free, please.
Book pages and letters all carefully cut and put aside, whose content varies from tales for children to outdated political news.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together?
Ooh, he's a clever little robot. Sorry, big robot now. A well-maintained CRT display device, though covered by some dust and still functions.
This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he? Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone? Huh? What's this? A diary? Wow, such neat handwriting. No, wait a minute. I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's?
Oh. The page displays a neatly printed typeface, not handwritten, and appears to be bound in appears to have been bound in later. Aww. Part 2. Call me fragmented creature, not machine. Why? What am I? What am I? What am I? Aww. Gibberish records fill the rest of the document. There is no longer any need to continue reading.
Pascal.
What should we do now?
I don't know. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start?
Tries to sort out the whole story. His backup power was activated after the incident in Rivertown, and it woke up to discover that Rivertown had been abandoned. He decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. Around that time, Pascal became sentient. You recapitulate your thoughts to Clara.
So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned, so it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature.
Maybe Pascal has gained sentience.
I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts.
Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmental creature?
I don't know. I can't find the answer in Pascal's diary. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big sister, Clara, tour, enjoyable, is it? Pascal, collect parts, ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big sister, Clara, Rivet Town, resident. Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders, alright?
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
Okay. Wait, Poppin, you say you don't want this guy running after you? Okay.
So, that's what happened, Mr. Svarog. But there's one thing I don't understand. Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum-contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see.
Oh.
Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.23%. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld.
So you don't know what to do either?
Actually, I do. Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophes. Given that automatons...
Coincidentally, I just got Sampo. The audacity. Congratulations, enjoy the himbo.
Mr. Svarog
You're gonna
always
love him,
puts
honestly.
all
He is a
factors
really
into
good
account and handles
wind.
problems logically. I can't do that
He's a really
myself
good wind
yet.
character.
So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However,
But what about Pascal's emotional intelligence?
once the formatting is complete, the robot's emotional intelligence will
My third
vanish.
5-star, C1 Young Ching.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal
On
and external
standard?
losses.
Someone's lucky
Although
today.
Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing when it approaches 100%.
I understand.
You got C1 Young
But
Ching
I
and
don't think I'm
Zila.
ready to give up on Pascal just yet.
Jesus.
We've helped
Christ.
Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled
They're staying at level
information without
1. Why?
damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence,
You know the chances of that are incredibly
Oh,
low.
don't tell me. You're
Clara.
doing like a challenge or something to keep everyone at level 1, but giving them all like the best stuff. Svarog's calculations are extremely precise.
no, I can't just give up. There has to be another way. Maybe there's another way. We can install a lock in Pascal's core. Clear the redundant data and locate the core sectors that are still intact. Then we can install a new suite of operational programs. This
No
suite of
challenge. I
programs
just
can
don't think I would
regulate
need them this
Pascal's
early in the
behavior
game.
and prevent him
Fair
from hurting
enough.
people.
It's good to build them though.
With this method, we might be able to
I mean, the
retain
reason
as
why I'm
much
sort of building
Pascal's
everyone
emotional
is so that I have
intelligence as
options.
possible, while keeping him out of trouble.
Like, I only need one more 4-star and then I
We can
have them
keep
all.
Pascal's emotional intelligence,
As for
I might
5 stars,
be able
I've
to
still
teach him
got a
treat
lot to
people with
collect.
kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time.
Oh.
The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But
I've built a lot of 4 stars in
he will
general.
forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take? There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps she can suggest the best solution.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Wait. What decision do we get to make?
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so will deprive Pascal of his special emotional intelligence. Although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution, and then persuade the other person.
Chat. They made the story for Pascal very smooth. Yeah. But now we have to make a decision. Do we pick Clara's plan or do we pick Svarog's plan? I'd like to see some 1s and 2s in chat. Or should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. We haven't done a poll in a long time. Poll. Which option should we choose? Clara's solution or Svarog's solution? Okay. There we go. Poll. So Clara's solution is going to take a lot more time. Burn the witch. Why are we burning the witch? So Clara's solution takes a lot more time. And there's the risk that Pascal will become out of control in the future. However, it preserves his emotional, capacity. Whereas Svarog's is on the side of safety. While Pascal would lose his emotional intelligence, overall he'd be connected to everyone and it would be overall safer for everyone. What do we think? What should we do? Clara's solution. You've made your choice. Okay. If there's any lurkers out there who would like to make their choice, they can do so now. I'm going to quickly go for a wee. I'll be right back. Japard can keep Sampo. No. No, 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 no. We keep them both. We keep them both. Right. Clara's solution. Very well. Ending poll. Okay.
What should we do with Pascal?
I think we should go with... Wait.
Okay, I'll think about it some... So...
My choice will have a direct impact.
Okay.
Clara proposed that you should choose Outsider. I respect her wish.
Okay,
Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal?
Can you give Clara's ideas some
I had
thoughts?
anticipated this possibility. Tell me what you think.
Pascal's emotional intelligence is important for research purposes.
I understand. Over the past 700 years, there has never been an automaton that has developed emotional intelligence through its own computational power. Pascal is an intriguing subject worth researching. However, in my opinion, protecting humanity's safety and property is more important than research. Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account.
Thank you.
I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities. Do you have any other insights, Outsider?
Clara's determination cannot be underestimated. Emotions are priceless. You said you'd try to make Clara's wishes come true.
Clara's determination. This entry contains information that is difficult to quantify and may cause computational difficulties. Nonetheless, real experience has demonstrated that Clara's determination can often overcome all challenges. To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her. But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object.
The way he's a robot and he's
There's no
also
need
like
to discuss this
emotionally
any
mature.
further. If
Honestly,
you
I love
insist on using
Svarog.
Clara's solution,
I
the
really
Svarog
want
base network
him and
will
Clara. I really want
completely support
Clara. I really do
My
want
choice will
Clara.
have a direct impact on the
She
outcome.
is so, like, as
I
a
should mull it
character
over.
that is playable, they are both strong. We'll go with Clara's idea. Scarves a daddy. Really?
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal.
Browse. Oh my gosh.
Waiting. Further.
So we do actually have better TTV, so you can do
Now,
things like that.
Please be a
But
good
I don't
boy
know
and
what
don't move.
emotes are available on it. That's the only
Pascal,
issue.
Got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is illness? But Pascal not move, recover, health.
I've yet to
Mr.
touch better
Svarog,
TTV on YouTube.
Let's get
So it's like a
started.
little like, so if you go into the better TTV settings, you just press like a tick button and it says sign up for, or like use the beta
I
or
hope
whatever.
I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's up.
Okay. Clara's become a visitor on the Express. You might come across Clara when you return to the Express. Finally. It's gonna be so cute. What's your... Did we just level up? Did we just level up? We did! Okay, we have one more level to go. And then we can unlock the Equilibrium Trial. Yes! Nice. Okay, we need to, we'll do these two in a second. I think we just need to kind of continue doing companion missions. So let's do Serval's companion mission, and then we can unlock her. And we can get some more bits and bobs. First, we're going to collect these rewards. You just hit 35. Don't think we have to go back. Big sister, are you free now? I want to talk about Pascal. Okay, what do you want to talk about? Actually, I've thought a lot about it. I just don't understand. What is Pascal? Other robots think he is a fragmentum creation. Mr. Svarog thinks Pascal is a normal robot. Pascal doesn't even know what it is itself. I think Pascal could even be a human. Big sister, what do you think? A robot? You think so? Wait, oh, maybe Pascal just looked like a regular robot, but fragmentum, creature, robot, and human. What is the difference between these? Some fragmentum creatures can speak and behave like humans. While Mr. Svarog looks like a robot, he can also speak, think, and even express emotions like us. So how do we tell what is us and what is them? Biology? Biology! So that's how it is. That's probably the only way. We can draw a clear distinction between us and other things. I don't feel so lost anymore. Thank you, big sister. Wait, her little, like, signature is, I want to go on a picnic with everyone. That's kind of cute. Trailblaze level. Nice. What is the? What's wrong? Almost ready to measure it. Oh no, failed again. Oh boy. It is sure hard to measure accurate data about yourself. What are you doing? Pommom's trying to measure their height, but Pommom can't get an accurate reading. Every time it's a different number. March 7th, as she said she was going to stitch some... March 7th says she was going to stitch some new clothes for me. Teehee, Pom Pom wonders what the clothes will be. Can't wait. If you're ready, come measure Pom Pom, stick it on the wall and get an accurate reading, please. Measure Pom Pom's height. Ready? I'm on my feet and ready. Just record the data truthfully. Voydec, you don't need to take into account my ego or think about adding a few inches of slack on. Truthfully measure and record the data. Let Paimon see. Whoa, my height hasn't changed at all since last time. Maybe I should increase my protein intake. Let's pencil in this data for now. Perhaps by the time March 7th starts cutting her cloth, Pom Pom will have grown a little more again. Okay. Let's go say hello to Serval. Let's do it. Let's do it.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
We're gonna be the bro. I hope we see a lot of Japard in this. Wait, is there gonna be a Japard one, do we think? Because we've had Natasha, we've had Serval, we've had Clara, we've had Hook. We now have Serval. Are we going to get a Japard one and a Bronya one?
Ah, speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
I never say no to a free afternoon tea.
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house. Order whatever you like.
Yes.
There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Well, I hope we're safe to tea then.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight.
What's wrong with that?
Anyway, about the something I needed your help with.
No need for the formalities. Let's hear it.
Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now.
Aww.
How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and Cacolia... Forget it.
No.
Forget I said anything.
No.
You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right?
I understand how you feel. Welcome aboard.
Really? You're gonna say
Yes, of course I am. It's Serval. Please. But I have to ask the others for their input first.
I understand.
Wait, Serval's gonna come with us?
I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so...
Please?
Apologies in advance.
The way we're doing all these companion missions and we're just like collecting people to come onto the Astral Express. Just leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, please. Please, make her a main character.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang.
Or Pom Pom. Please.
Who's the best one to ask?
Probably Himiko.
Let's send a message to Himiko.
I have a friend who wants to join. A potential new crewmate? Of course! So long as they are willing to travel with us, the Express's door will always be open. But I'd like to know more about your friend. In your experience, what kind of person are they? She's meticulous. mechanical progeny with a meticulous mind. That's pretty good. Maybe she and I will have a lot in common. What I'm saying is, I agree with letting your friend on the express. Ask her to take her time packing. Oh, ask her to take her time packing her stuff. Our express will always welcome new passengers. Thank you, Himiko. Yes! Don't worry about it. If there are any other issues along the way, feel free to let me know. I cannot wait. Please, please let her come on the express. Please. However, I kind of feel like the story's gonna be like, yeah, you can come on the express, but then something's gonna happen and she's gonna end up staying in Belobog. I can guarantee it. Hoyoverse does that all the time. They do the 180. It's really annoying. Please make her a main character. Please.
Talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
What are you guys chatting about?
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
What?
I knew it.
I'm not taking sides. I don't even know what the deal is.
That's just it. There is no deal.
I'm gonna get some tea, BRB.
I
Okay.
understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it.
Come on, Japard.
You should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old
Little
Serval.
Jeffy, please. That's your sister for you.
Is she creating trouble for you too?
No, never.
Sorry. My head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
I couldn't stand for an office job either.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
I mean, that makes sense. They did used to be friends. I thought they became enemies a long time ago. Sounds like you've got a story to tell. Let's hear it.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it.
Okay, I will.
Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
I'll go anywhere with you, Japard. Sorry. Okay, let's go.
You know what I mean.
Look at me, I'm your sister.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
Okay.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes.
allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Branya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Balabog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Wait.
Kalia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me.
Wait.
In fact, it once belonged to me and Kakolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it, but that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Branya.
Please.
I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klpoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
So what's the story behind it?
Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Kakolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Kakolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
So she was tech savvy too?
Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing.
Interesting.
Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags?
He doesn't like that.
That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
What should we do now?
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Okay, this is kind of sad now.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
Oh, he's so sad.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
I'm sorry, I've got to talk to
I was
him.
messy.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Oh, he's so sad. Serval, what's this on the desk?
That's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
Serval, what kind of plant is
Oh,
this?
that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
The Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh
Snowman's
yeah, they
Palm.
do have a younger sister.
the
We
worst.
haven't met her yet.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's
I think
still
she's a
alive.
future character. I think she's coming out in
watch
1.1
it.
or 1.2.
Anyway, this specimen.
I think
means
she's a
lot to me,
4-star.
so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
Let's go to the drawer. What's this in the case?
Well, let's see. Yes. Silvermane Guard standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Sure, how do I fix it?
Don't have to do everything.
Wait,
she tells
there's
you.
another option, I didn't click it.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
Not the last one. No problem, let me have a look.
Knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well
it's not
done
yet.
for putting up with her for this long.
Okay, brother. Oh, I can't turn that one or that one. Oh.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
She must have been pretty strong.
Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
One more thing. The guitar. Serval, can we hear more about this guitar
Since
now?
you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Kokolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
Not the
If it was a
Pokemon
gift,
Landerers,
Why was it in
please.
Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything.
Aww.
We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet.
Aww.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Serval.
I know. But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The super electromagnetic flux player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
That should be everything. Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Aww.
Forget
Oh,
it.
he is.
I don't want to complicate things for you.
Wow.
But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that.
No.
I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld.
Uh-huh.
Probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them.
Sure.
Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison?
Sure.
You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Okay, of course. Remember to send me a message in advance.
I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
Okay.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
So there's going to be a part 2. There's going to be a part 2. I can guarantee it. Part 2. Walk out the door, part 2. What? See? I told you I'd leave and get part 2. Voydec, see, we're preparing to set off. Let's meet in the overworld cable car in a bit. Alright, I'll be there. It's not urgent. I still have to head back to the military lines first. I'm guessing Serval just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait a while. Anyways, see you later. Ooh. Sorry, let's go Japard. Because he's a cutie. They're both cute, actually. I really like them. Also, this, like, sibling thing. Yeah, I love it. It's such a good dynamic, and it's kind of refreshing to see. Here they are.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire.
Oh, she'll be
I'm about to
fine.
get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alrighty.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
Okay. I don't think it's that far from the cable car station, right?
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
It's kind of expected, though. They've been stuck down here for 10 years with barely any sort of, like, support. But then that's not these people's... It's not really the land elves' fault. It's Kokolia's. Why is Oleg here? Like, please.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and... Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
Okay.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Let's go. The gang is all here.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
Oh.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you.
Oh.
Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
Starting to worry about your brother. Natasha won't back down easily.
Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
He thought of everything. That's a true captain for you. Little Jeffy has grown up!
I've never really seen this side of him before. The more you learn.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum!
Oh.
They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Uh-oh.
Please, help my friends!
What happened?
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
When do we go home, Grant?
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
People walk on different paths.
You're right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in your own head. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
Oh my god, please. Surely he couldn't have foreseen a monster invasion.
It's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, I need quantum. Wait, what was the types? Wind, quantum, fire, and lightning. Wind, quantum, fire, and lightning. We can't really get quantum in here, so let's just do this.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
How's the situation?
Back of the
He
mine
is very heroic.
Which gives us a forward base.
I
to
love
send in
him because of
supplies.
that. Also back with
The
the
Silvermane
T.
Wildfire
Exactly.
Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
You're the opposite. Hilarious.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and her clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no
Aww.
stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
You like the villains? Honestly, kind of the same. Villains are always the most like interesting. And the fact that you can write some really complex story arcs for them as well can really like add to their sort of like deepening their stories.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defense.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Puppy Japard on the loose. Lil Jeppy. Lil Jeppy. You can see why I almost want to like say I'm his main because I love his character so much. I also use him pretty much all the time. Yeah, all the villains have the best style, especially in this game. Like, the end of the Bellowbog story was iconic. It like set up what we should expect from the rest of the game as it comes out. Like, it really did. Like, it really did. The heroes irk me. I mean, we all like a villain. We all like a villain. Why is it that villains are more sort of alluring than like other
More business, eh?
characters? Like, being the hero is kind of the boring part. Like, being a villain, like actors, everyone basically just kind of loves it. We all love a villain.
Who invited you?
Not the basic bitches. That's funny.
Everything is rock stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Ooh. Sampo clearing the field. Me.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Move deeper into the battlefield and help the refugees on the way.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her,
but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way! Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
Go, go, go!
Time to get vigilant.
Who will it be? Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Naughty child. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
The fact that we got Serval for free as well. I honestly love her. I love her. I love her brother. Like, it really, like, these characters just make me so happy.
I charge extra.
Who invited you?
Okay, we're gonna do this. And we get a light cone for free. I have a light cone, like, R3? I've been lucky with her light cone. Like, you got the I've had 2 extra copies, I think, of it. I've been very lucky / unlucky, I guess. Okay.
Everything is oh, stars. Give these trailblazers
I need to
your
stop
blessing.
picking at my beard, honestly. It's really frustrating me.
Who will it be?
Let's quickly heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
I owe you one.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Essentially,
Shot.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Let's show.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Oh, that's a shame.
I charge extra.
I didn't think it would do that much damage. I guess with the attack boost, it's kind of a struggle. Come on, Natasha. You can do it. I should have used Natasha's heal a lot easier, like, earlier.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Not taking out the whole
Is it
team.
cold here?
Here we go.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be?
More business, eh?
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
Naughty child.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
We're just having fun.
He went crazy.
Time for.
Here we go.
Ready to lose yourself? You can
Come on,
fight
Serval.
it.
Perform. I think the guitar is actually the one that we just saw.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Because I know she already has a guitar, but like, is it the one that we just found as part of the story? Or is it like another one that she just has? As in the one she uses?
More business, eh?
Turn it up.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Look for the little girl and the other miners. There we go.
Time to get vigilant. Oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
We're just having fun.
Keep up.
Nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Who invited you?
What are you waiting
That'll
for?
take
To
more
betray
than
my
that.
customers?
I charge extra.
Naughty child.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Nice.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Aww.
Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here. It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I didn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay.
Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
Keep moving forward and look for miners who've been separated from the others.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of
Can I just say the voice doesn't match the character? The voice does not match the character at all. They've retreated to the safe zone.
Goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I take caution.
Okay.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone.
Oh, it's one of these.
Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
Uh-oh. A trap laid by Fragmentum monster? Are they that smart?
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... It's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Wait, what?
Did it just... talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Jeopard, Serval, Londo.
Did it just say Jeopard and Serval?
Uh-oh.
That noise! Do fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
The monster, it's talking.
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
Yeah.
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Kalia. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kalia, you witch! You terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down.
Oh. Serval, watch out.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Uh-oh.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then she and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
Are you coming with us? Let's take it down.
You two. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious.
He's
But I see
smiling.
what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cacolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
I'm okay.
Oh, damn.
Just a little something.
Quick.
Nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Time to get
God. I was like, we're gonna die.
More business, eh?
These were stars. Give these trailblazers your
We're literally about to die. I swear.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
We're just having fun. I owe you one.
Remember this moment. Who invited you? Huh? Pretty good
What are you
crowd
waiting
today.
for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Oh my god, damage over time is really good in this game.
Serval. Serval. Why do you always have to stand in my way?
Oh.
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
That was a hard-won battle.
Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies. It would have taken
That was
us
really
much longer
good.
to fight off the shadow without you.
I kind of hope we get both of them
Serval?
invited to the
How are you
to the
feeling?
Express. I'm gonna be completely honest. I want them both.
I feel like something heavy
No, Grandma,
has
please.
finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished.
But for real,
Did you
I
get
have
what I
to
said?
have both on there. Like, please. Why do you always have to stand in my way?
See, you really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Yeah.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
We're back.
I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Serval helped too.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Japard returned and reported to Natasha what happened on the front line.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's steam. It's steam.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You
Let me
guys
guess, it's
were
tea.
Silverman guards from the
It's
overworld,
probably tea,
right?
right?
If you hadn't been there, we would have. I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job, and
Oh, saving lives doesn't need repayment.
that's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went
I love
somewhere
the
far away a long
foreshadowings
time
too.
ago.
They're so good.
Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, You're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest.
We really are.
Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment?
Leave the clinic and listen to what Serval has to say.
What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jebby.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Shepard, I changed my mind.
On what?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Shepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you,
The little brother is now
I
the
wouldn't
big
have had
brother. It's
any
kind of
idea
cute.
about the
I love
hardships
it.
people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
Let's hear it. Always glad to help.
Want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Sacrificed.
Oh, but
Sacrificed.
before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
She's gonna figure it out. She's gonna figure it out. She didn't sacrifice herself. She didn't sacrifice herself! The way that that shrapnel is just like stuck in like a certain place.
It's cold here.
Yup.
Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
I never noticed that they have an Aurora Borealis like permanently in this area.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here?
I wanted to come here to perform.
The music is so dramatic.
Say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
Oh, that little look.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cacolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow.
She smashed the guitar. No, that's rock and roll. That's rock and roll, babe. That's rock and roll.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame.
Shame? Oh, shame she didn't see it.
Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
It's the way that we know what exactly happened. But they don't know what exactly happened because we told them a different story. Serval! Yes! Has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Serval when you return to the Express. Japard! Yes, we got them both! Japard has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Japard when you return to the Express. Yes! We get them both! We get them both! That is all of these done. Hell freaking yes. We just have a ton of other ones to do. We just have a ton of other ones to do. Okay, wait, what have we unlocked in the synthesizer? 1 second. Kinetic arm. And the kinetic cannon. Ooh. The way we got them both 2 in 1. Yes. And the 2 ones that I was like, I need these. All right. We're gonna go see if we can clear out this store now.
There's inspiration in every glance and every
I don't think we can, but we will see. I want to buy everything. Ah! We have 220 left over as well. Okay, we did it. We finished this store. Okay, so I need to finish the store in her to space station, but I don't know what gives the extra bit. I think I need to just explore it and figure it out for myself. I think it honestly is just the water bubbles that are left. But this area is like complete. Literally. It's all complete. Boy, the completionist. Honestly, yes. That is literally what I am. We're level 39 as well. We can actually exchange some of these. Okay, but we have 800. So that's 5 wishes. Okay, we have 55 ready for the next banner. Why you can't enter a new area quest? Why can't you enter a new area quest? Okay, so we have these 2 adventure missions left. Do we want to do them today? I mean, I said I was clearing the mission log, so maybe we do that today. I don't know how long I want this stream to go. I don't think I can take it much longer. Because I do need to like eat at some point, because it's already like 7:45. So we've been streaming for 7 hours. We've been streaming for 7 hours. And it's not even finished yet. We're not even finished yet. Okay, there's one thing I do want to do. I want to go to the parlor car and I want to see if anyone is there already. Is our boy? He's in the corner. He's in the corner. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. No.
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while.
I love him. We're all friends here. No need to apologize.
Sorry. Forgive me. I mean, you know what I mean.
He gets so flustered. Next? I love it.
Do we just follow the express tour?
It's a nice ending. It was a really nice ending. Should we just follow the express tour route? Come with me.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
I'm honored to be invited aboard the express.
You're welcome.
Truly. I'm not just being polite with you.
Honey, I don't want you to be polite with me. At all. At all. Right. So we have... Serval's not here. You want to have some lad in your... Yeah, I do. In my express. The only thing is I don't have a cabin. We don't have a cabin yet. Where's our cabin? Like, hoyoverse? Where is our cabin? Like, please. Where is our cabin? Because this is Dan Hong's. This is March's. I wonder if she's in March's room. I doubt it. No one's ever in March's room. Not even me. Yeah. Like, where is our cabin? Where is our cabin? Bestie, where is our cabin? Is he still here? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Serval's here. The carriage is so cool.
Wow. The train carriages are so cool. Can we put a little stage there?
We homeless? We're not homeless. We just cabinless. No problem. Leave it to me.
I'm only kidding. But if you like, I could give you all a small private show anytime.
Ooh.
The sofas here all look tailor-made. Perfect for VIP guests.
Looking forward to rocking out in this space.
Thanks for inviting me. I've got my hands full right now, but I'm looking forward to the express tour.
So cute. So cute. So cute. Wait, investigate. It sounds like a news broadcast.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
As Klapoth the Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends, its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening clamor.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Astral Ecology School has declared the official end of 2157 AE and the start of 2158 AE.
In this new era, the Interastral Peace Corporation will continue to wholeheartedly support the peaceful coexistence and commercial prosperity of all residents in the galaxy.
Cute.
The IPC will remain true to its sole creed upon which it was founded, to dedicate everything to the Amber Lord.
Okay, everyone's about the Amber Lord at the moment. It's really frustrating. When are we gonna see Lan? When are we gonna see Yaosha? When are we gonna see
The mysterious
IX?
phenomenon known as Stellaron corrosion continues to propagate. Stellarons have blocked travel between civilizations since 21.
When are we gonna see Akavili? Like,
And they shattered the union of the worlds that were once united under the path of the Amber Lord.
also, my question is, if Akavili is really dead, why?
Corporation has never given up on our hope of reconnecting
Like,
the world.
we have the Astral Express. We're trailblazers. Like, how are we like?
We have begun developing technologies to
You
bypass
know,
Stellaron corrosion.
why would someone want to destroy the Eon of Trailblaze?
Galaxies have shown promising results.
Like, that doesn't make sense. Mind you, Eon of Destruction Nanook, he wants to destroy the universe. So honestly, I wouldn't put it past him to destroy other Eons.
Has embarked on its journey once
Oh,
again.
my hair is too long.
These young nameless claim to have inherited the will of Akavili and will re-establish the access routes between the stars, recreating the first prosperity from 990 Amber eras ago.
Yay.
On behalf
That's
of the
us.
Interastral
Talk about
Peace
us.
Corporation, we wish the best of luck to the trailblazers of the Astral Express.
Thank you.
While the residents of the galaxy are plagued by the Stellarons, a new evil organization called the Stellaron Hunters has been stirring up trouble.
As we previously discussed on our program, the Stellaron Hunters illegally gained access to planet Scrulum, which is under the purview of the Genius Society, and clashed with the head of the planet, Scrulum.
Scrulum.
Our latest reports suggest
Where's
that the
that?
criminal group has recently been spotted on the Cienjo Lafu. The IPC's special
Wait, are we
commissioner
going to Scrulum? Was that where we were supposed to be going before we got interrupted by the blockage at Jarillo 6? And then we got sort of sidetracked by Kafka to go to the Xianxiao Lafu. Is Scrulum where we were going?
And it remains uncertain which Eon the group is loyal to. They are classified as extremely dangerous terrorists.
If you encounter anyone suspected of being a Stellaron hunter,
Please contact the IPC immediately and do not act on your own.
Anyone who provides useful information will be substantially rewarded.
Meanwhile,
Well, they don't really follow any Eon.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. This is the first time that the family in Penacony has openly sent formal invitations to all
Oh.
factions.
Penacony could be somewhere we're going in the future.
Peace Corporation is among the factions invited. The head of the Strategic Investment Department, Diamond, has stated that we will carefully examine the purpose behind this gesture. And
Yeah,
respond
planetary
to it in a
rendezvous.
positive and friendly manner.
We look forward to having all galactic factions join together to protect our homelands and defend against the invasion of evil forces.
The Lord Ravager, Zephyro, was spotted at the Tianua Galaxy.
Ooh.
According to the morning actors, that galaxy has been completely destroyed.
Oh, that's
the
sad.
Antimatter Legion is ravaging through the galaxy and has caused countless calamities. The IPC would like to remind everyone to remember the significance of the preservation.
Any planet with a telepathy beacon can obtain from the IPC free copies of the Interastral Peace Guide, written by the architects. At the beginning of 2158 AE, the Interastral Peace Corporation would like to proudly announce that the famous scientist, Madame Herta of the Genius Society, has officially committed to a long-term alliance and cooperative relationship with the
Planetary
IPC.
Rendezvous is an astrocone.
Madam
Is
Herta
it?
is the third genius of the Erudition to partner with the IPC, after member number 22, Aiden, and member number 56, Elias Salas. The corporation stands united with Madam Herta to protect the Amber Lord's universe.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Ooh, that was a filled episode. It has a picture on it. I mean, all of the character light cones will have the characters on them. I don't think I have Asta's. No, I have like Bronya's like mini one. We got Bilo. Okay. Okay. Wait, I don't have anything to... Yeah, I don't have anything to level this up with yet. Okay. Yang Qing got his 4-star cone. I've got that. I got his 4-star cone. Let me have a look. Let me show you. I have these light cones. I've been basically sort of leveling up other ones, so that's why I don't have like a backlog of 2 stars or 3 stars. The one who throws the chicken at people. Yeah, I have that one on Zila right now. I just don't wanna roll for Zila's 5-star light cone, because I'm probably gonna get really late pity, and I honestly would rather wait for Jingyuan and just maybe get the light cone on a rerun. That's my view on it anyway. Brum, brum, brum. Brum, brum, brum. Brum, 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 brum. I want to get this one leveled up, actually, but I don't have any more resources. 30,000 credits. Okay, should we do these 2 last missions, or shall I save these for next time we're on Honkai Star Rail? And just max refining. Ooh. I think I might end the stream here today. We'll pick up Simulated Universe and stuff next week. Or I'll do it this week off stream, and then when we reset for next week, we'll do like a dedicated stream where we just kind of like we do the last 2 bits and then do Simulated Universe. Or maybe I'll do a stream on Friday. We'll see. I can't stream tomorrow. I suppose I could in the evening, but I don't really want to. I'm going to get back into our usual schedule of Tuesdays and Thursday streams. And then maybe we'll add like a Friday or something where we do variety. But yeah, that's kind of the intention. But yeah. All right. That's the plan for today. Okay. Right. It's been a good stream. We got through a lot today. I didn't even know you streaming today. Yeah, so I stream on... Well, normally I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I thought it was just an upcoming Genshin one. So if I... Bear with me a second. So if you go onto my channel page... If you go into my channel page... Hang on, let me get it so I can show you. Okay. Okay, so this is my channel page, right? So you have like the current stream posted at the top. So you have a live now. This automatically updates to the newest video when I'm not streaming. But when I'm streaming, it appears at the top. Then below that, you've got upcoming live streams. Basically, any sort of like live streams that I've publicly announced as coming up will appear in like a line along here. They'll go in like order from like the first one or the earliest one to the latest one at this side. So our next stream is going to be on Thursday. We're going to be back in Genshin. We're going to be doing, Baiju's story quest. We're going to be finishing the mini games from the main event. We're going to be starting the new event, and we'll be finishing Layla's hangout event because I never finished it. But that'll be on Thursday, 1 p.m. UK time. I think that's BST. GMT +1, UTC +1, same thing. Yeah, that's kind of the plan for this week. But yeah, I'll be back then. And yeah. Honestly, I'm excited to get back into Genshin. I have a lot to do, so we're going to be catching up. We're going to be catching up a ton. So yeah, I hope you'll all join me then. If you haven't already, please drop a like on this video, help us get discovered some more, help this video be found by more people. And if you want to be notified of when I go live, when I upload, all that kind of stuff, please subscribe. If you don't know who I am, I'm Voydec, and I do Genshin and Honkai Star Rail content. More videos will be coming out soon, so keep your eyes peeled. I'm kind of waiting for the Genshin 3.7 live stream, because that's due to come up in like a couple weeks, I think, in the next couple weeks. So I'll be doing a reaction to that, and maybe even doing like a everything coming to Genshin in 3.7 kind of video. So keep your eyes peeled for that. And yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Please head to my socials. You can find all the links in the description below. And yeah, I'll see you then. But goodbye, Poppin. Goodbye, Dave. Everyone who's lurked, thank you so much. I hope you all subscribed. But yeah, take care, everyone. I'll see you on Thursday. Good night. Mwah. Love you all. Bye.